Adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that like button, turning up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, comments ablaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the channel. Silvershade here, back in Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's right, we're back in the Canadian challenge. And I was letting it run a little bit, for a few minutes here before hopping on the stream here to kind of make some money here. So, because we got a lot of stuff we're going to need to research. It's going to cost a lot of money. Lots and lots of money. Especially if we're going to start getting our aviary and stuff today. Which we might be able to do. I'll have to start checking the research. I think there's some things we'll need to research before we can start building the aviary. And we'll check and see if we fully got the Quizzicottle. So let's go ahead and let's start digging in here and let's see where we're at. We'll just let this run. It's on normal speed. So let me look at... let me go to the Science Center. Let me view fossils here. All right, Quizzicottle. Yeah, okay, so it looks like that might be enough to get them done. So let's go ahead. Let's get out onto our expeditions. Let's see. Oh yeah. So let's see. What do we want? Mosasaur. 2.2 million. Yeah, well, we're going to get toward the Mosasaur, so we also go ahead and start working toward that. 2.28 million, but we might be able to get some of that back, so that's not a big deal. All right, so we'll get there and there, get them running. Urgent message, what do we have? Secretly pay local government to have the fossils released from customs. Delays. Oh, well, the customs issue is resolved. 4 times the remaining task. You know what? I'm really in no hurry to get that. So why don't we go ahead and let's delay the expedition. Let's delay it. That way it'll give me an opportunity to get some of my money back. Something else to see how to cure it. All right, what do we have? Kraken poisoning. Okay, looks like it's already been healed. Cool. All right, awesome. All right. All right, so while we're letting that come back here, let's see what else can we do. We're gonna do more research. We do need to do research. So let's see if we should have enough scientists to do some research. Welcome in. I think that's Gamer Kid. I can't remember anymore. All right, so what we're gonna do is get I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, we're gonna check the aviary stuff. I think that's one of the things we gotta do. Oh, gates. You know what? Let's get the better gates. Just not gates. Fencing. You know what? Our scientists need a little rest. Speaking of scientists, we might need to work on that too. Rest. Okay. Recruit new scientists. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right, what can we get? I want logistics. A 4 out of 7 isn't bad. 5 out of 7 is even better. Yeah, we'll do 5 out of 7. Hey, Geeky, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. We're just getting started here. We're continuing the Canadian challenge. All right, so I just got a new scientist because I got someone that I need resting. We got someone on the expedition. Got people on expedition. Well, I thought it was my time for my appointment, then realized I was a half hour early. Good thing it's virtual. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, I kind of like those virtual appointments. I really do. All right. So, yeah. Yeah, those are always good, those virtual appointments. So, while we're kind of we got our expedition kind of, we pushed it off 4x4, you know, we aren't in a hurry, so it's going to take like 20 some minutes to finish. And you know what, that's okay. It cost us over $2 million. So it's like, you know what? I'm going to need a lot of money. So, to get the mosasaurs. So, I'm okay with letting that go for a while. I'm all right with that. All right, and the other thing I've noticed too is you can't quite name the park, but technically, the arrival point, you could rename a lot of the buildings here. So I'm thinking that this will be the name of the park, and I think we're going to rename it. So I'm just going to hang out for a half hour until I have to go to the appointment. Then after, I'm going to finish the video I was working on. Oh, no problem, Geeky. No problem. Because, yeah, this building here says closed park. So I'm guessing if we, this will technically be the name of the park. So arrival point don't work for me. So I'm going to call it. That's right. We're going to call this park Jurassic Farts. I mean, it's fitting, makes sense. You would think my having way more writing experience than video editing experience that coming up with what to write in the videos would be the easier part. Nope, the visuals are way. Oh yeah, the visuals are way easier. It's the writing that's hard. Words are hard. All right, so yep, so our park name is called Jurassic Farts. All right. All right, so we got all our scientists rested. Yeah, words are indeed hard. Yes, they are. They are indeed. All right, let's look at the research now. Let's see, what can we do here? Oh, we can even train people still? Oh, yes. Yeah, we need to do that right now. What do we got? 3 points. So why don't we go ahead? Let's put 2 in you in logistics, 1 in genetics. Yeah, Jurassic Farts. I approve of the name, by the way. Thank you. Well, I was going to call it Silver Farts. Going, no, that doesn't quite. I mean, it fits, but doesn't fit. I mean, we're talking about, we got. Yeah, I mean, I've called things other things Silver Farts in other games, but I figured this one works. You know, we got animal, we got dinosaurs. You know, they're Jurassic. You know what? We'll just call it Jurassic Farts. It fits. All right, so yeah, I got that person trained. Train this person. Genetics. Put 2 in there. All right, looks good. Oh yeah, that was the other thing I'm gonna need to look at too. Is under here. What do we got? I need $5 million. Oh, ouch, ouch, ouch. Yeah, research gets expensive. All right, well, that's all right. We don't need infrastructure at this moment anyway. What I do want to get, just in case the dinosaurs start misbehaving, I do want to go ahead and get, how many am I short? 2. We're going, let's do that. I want to get the better fence, the strongest fencing I got, just in case if they start misbehaving. They shouldn't, but it's good to have it on hand. Now we can go in here and we can start working. Oh, staff is all busy, figures. All right, well, that's all right. We're going to need the cash anyway. All right. All right, there we go. I have a poll up too if you go to the main page for the channel, go to posts. I've got a poll there to see when I finish the challenges. Might be today, might be next week. But when I finish the challenges, to see what people want me to do. Do they want me to go and spend some time working in Jurassic World Evolution 2 on continuing the sandbox I've created, or they want me to just jump right into Jurassic World Evolution 3. So please make sure if you want to see more Jurassic content, which one you want to see, go over there and vote. Definitely vote. And that way it tells me what you want to see. And then what may end up happening is, depending on when the challenge is done. Yeah, definitely. Depending on what time if I finish, like say I got one more challenge after this. Depends on when I finish. If I still have time left in the stream, I'll still work on the sandbox in Jurassic World Evolution 2. There's no sense starting Jurassic World Evolution 3. Because I want to make sure that everything's all set up and everything like that. So I'll finish, that stream with the sandbox if that's the case, and then I'll see how people vote. And if they want to see the sandbox still, I'll keep working on sandbox in the next few streams. But we want to see what people want to see, and just because one might be leading right now doesn't mean the other can't come back. We've seen that happen, where one was leading way ahead, and all of a sudden people started voting, and it just flipped. So it may be one may be winning now, doesn't mean the other could win. So yeah, money, I'll have to speed it up a little bit, but yeah, let's speed it up. We can't do a whole lot of research, so let's speed things up here. Yeah, I'll have to see about the pathways too. Might have better pathways we can research. We got the heavy fence done. All right, let's go into our research here. Let me look at guest comfort. How are we looking? You know what? Luxury paths. Yeah, you know what? Because that helps with money too. So we're definitely gonna want to do that. Let's get that going. And then what we'll do is we'll upgrade the paths. Because, I mean, you can see, look at all these people right here. Just crazy going in and out through this building here. Why they're coming here, I don't know. But you know what I could do? Let's get a path. Go ahead and let's build the path out this way. All right, there we go. So now we've got that all kind of connected through here. So they got multiple ways of going. Plus, I can build stuff here. Oh, Halfnan, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, and it's snowing here. It's snowing in game. All right. So it looks like that's done. Yeah, we're still waiting for that expedition to get done. Okay. All right. Let's slow it back down because I get into trouble when I have it that fast. All right. Fill it up. There we go. Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Before I go into the research, let's go to my paths. We're going to go to the brush tool. I love the brush tool. It makes it easier for replacing the paths. It really does. Instead of having to go click, click, click. Yeah, you just hold it down and just brush over top. Real nice. I love that. Just like that. Beautiful. So now with the paths much wider, people won't have to feel so crowded. Yeah, that's cool. All right. Yeah, they'll eventually spread out a little bit. All right. And if they don't, they don't. It's just interesting how they're walking. They're walking. Look at all this nice path, and they're walking on the grass. What are they doing? That's a little odd, but okay. All right, let's get my scientist back up here. Oh, not scientist. Research. Research. There we go. Those silly billies. Yeah, yep, you're right. They are a little silly, ain't they? Yep, they are a little silly. All right, let's see. What do we got? Oh, yeah. We got to go here, working on the aviary. Yeah, we might as well get that started. So, yeah. Go. We're okay on that. I need. I'm going to need to work on getting the wellness up a little bit at some point. All right, so that's running. Oh, yeah, we can't do any more. We don't have enough there. Okay. Now, I don't want to go too crazy anyway on the research, because as you can see, I'm already running way low on money right now. I'm going to go and speed it up. So that way the money will come in much quicker, and it'll help with the research done. It will also get us closer to getting this expedition done. All right, so the aviary has been unlocked. Research available, aviary upgrades. Okay, let me just see if attractions, viewing gallery. Yeah, we're gonna have to research this one too. What do we have? Construct the operational. Okay, we just gotta construct the operational aviary. All right, perfect. Guest attraction. Okay. We may eventually do guest attractions because I haven't really done too many. That, I think they help with money. It's hard to say. They probably would. I haven't done too many of them, but it may be something we may have to look into. It just costs money to unlock. All right. We've got our dinos out here. There's our Icaraceratops. Dinosaurs, 100% coverage. He is climbing up. Oh, and there we go. Finally, there goes our expedition. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do for here. If I want to put, probably would be better to put a pen out. I don't know. Yeah, I'll probably put a pen here, but what I put in there, I don't know. But I still want to get the, I might put the aviary here, and I might put depending on how big I need for the mimosasaur, because some of those pens get pretty big. I don't know. Or I could put the aviary out here and then get some shopping and all through here. Because I don't think this seeing everybody. It could stand to. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll figure it out. Right now, there ain't nothing we can do till we get it, till we're ready for it. And I know the Quizzicottles take quite a bit of cash to bring out. And I only need one to get started. So if I can get one in, then I can work to getting others and bring in even more money. All right, so the expedition is complete. So now we can come in here and look at our fossils and let's see anything we can sell. Sell that one and sell that one. All right. All right, so we want to go ahead and put our Quizzicottles in. We need to get them done. And go ahead and put in one of the Mosasauruses. All right, and we can go ahead and let's get this started. And that should get the two of them. Take that out. Now take it to viable. We'll need to go back on another expedition for them, but I'm afraid that if I go and that I'm going to need more money to, again, over $2 million to go again. Yeah, I don't have the cash to go again. So we're going to probably keep that on hold. Now, what I could probably do is look for cheaper expeditions because I can possibly get fossils I can sell. Research to unlock. Because it might be better if I get, get a variety of dinosaurs. And if I can get some high appealing dinosaurs, then I might be able to put another pen in and increase the money. So, $200,000, 85,000 for that. I get those. Yes. Sign me up. Sign me up. Jurassic Farts needs more dinosaurs. Welcome in, Majestic. I am in here and spend a long night editing, getting stuff ready for stream at 7. Name a dino for me. How about Majestosaurus? I think I already have you in here. I think we already have one. Let me look. Because I remember, I think I named one for you already. Let me look. There's Megalodon, Brick Girl, Gamersaurus, Pamperosaurus. There you are, right there. No, I think that was the last challenge, Majestic. That was, I think, the last challenge. It died. Now, you're right there. You're right there. Yep, you're right there. Oh, and by the way, I've named the park. You technically can't name it, but I call it the Jurassic Farts, the arrival point. That's what I think would be the name of the park. So it's called Jurassic Farts. Oh, we got a storm. Low temp. All right, let me slow this down a bit. We got a snowstorm. I need to get people inside. Open all shelters.
As a precaution, for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter. Senhoras e senhores, como medida de precaução.
Yeah, and I've got a poll up on my post. Right now, it looks like Jurassic World Evolution 3 is winning, but if you don't want it to win, if you want to see me keep working on the sandbox when the challenge is over in Jurassic World Evolution 2, make sure you go vote on the poll. Hey, Brick Go Gamer, welcome on in. Oh, they're still kicking. It's a little cold right now. It's just, we got snow. We need to get Icarus out here and get rid of the snow. Yeah, we're burning cash left and right, but we are slowly moving toward getting the Quizzicottles. We've already researched the aviary. I believe that they're fully ready. I think the genome is fully ready. Once I get it placed, I can find that out. I'm letting the money kind of build up a little bit here. So we're just letting this go here. And I don't know if you heard, I did name the park. I called it Jurassic Farts. I mean, I can rename, pretty much you can rename almost anything in here. I can rename the hotels. I can, did I put something here? Let me look at something. Let me look at the map. Not enough room. Arm. Excellent name, thank you.
Finishing up this most recent objective is really a credit to your
Oh,
dedication.
cool. Contract coverage, amenity coverage complete. Yay! Trying to see where would the quests be to get more. Oh, mission and contracts. I think I just saw it. Is that it? Yeah, here we go. Request a new contract. Modify Dino genome, improve your park's profits, increase your park rating. Let's do park rating.
The park is really coming together. But we can always do more. It would be terrific if you could get our park rating up.
Working on it, working on it, working on it. All right, well, let's see about putting the aviary out here. There we go. Would it fit out here? I could. But you know what? I think it'd be better if I put an aviary out here. One there. One there. One there. And one there. Okay. I'll need the room because I'm going to have to put water in here. Matter of fact, I'm going to do that right now. Got the water. All right, so while they're building, can I now build the... Or can I research it? Construct. Okay, so it's not operational yet. All right. Okay, now I need to go ahead and do it. Hatchery. I need to get the hatchery here. Oh, might as well let's put the hatchery right there. Let's get a little power. We're going to need a small substation, I think, out here. Put the substation right there. And where can I tie in at? All right, right there and there. Okay. Now let's get some paths in here. We'll turn off the brush tool. We don't want the brush tool. All right, so now we're just going to go ahead and upgrades. Upgrade slots, nothing unlocked. Okay. We need a ranger team and we need an MVU team. Okay. All right, so now that is completely operational. Let me see if the Quizzicals are at 100%. They are at 100%. Awesome. Oh, hey, sir. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. I think Gamer Kid was here a few minutes ago. I don't know if he still is. I think that was who came in earlier. I don't know because he keeps changing his name, so I don't know if that was him or not. I was like pa la 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 or something. I don't know. All right, so we need a lot of money for the Quizzicottles. We need at least that much money. That was Gamer. Okay. we can get them out now. Close the shelters. We'll get the money coming back. Money's coming back up. Let me go and let me check on. All right, can I research this now? Operational aviary hatchery. I did that. Oh, viewing platform. Got it. Okay. So I have to research this first. Okay. Oh, we can do that. That's easy. I gotta do that appointment now, so I'll talk to you later. Oh, no problem, Geeky. Thanks for coming on in. Ranger team. Let me go ahead and add another Ranger team. Get them out here.
You'd think that standing next to a living, breathing dinosaur would be enough. But people always want more. More exciting attractions might be what we need.
All right, so money's coming back. All right, now can I build that? Can I research that now? 2 million! Are you kidding me? Holy cow! Oh! Wow! $2 million frickin' dollars for that. Are you freaking kidding me? All right. Well, I know we had some fossils here. Sell that. All right. There's the mimosasaur. Okay. Yeah, we're good. We'll do that. All right, we'll get that running. We're good. We'll do another expedition. I know it costs money, but I do get possibility of getting some money back by the fossils. And it doesn't hurt because, you know, we might need more of the dinosaurs anyway. And at least it gives us kind of something to do. Let's see. What we can do is this. We can look at our coverage needs. Emergency shelter, I think, is okay. Got this little section here. We'll have to eventually add another one if we build this way. But we'll see. All right. Let's see. Restrooms are looking okay. Low demand.
I'm getting reports of sick animals. You do realize how quickly an unknown virus can spread through the whole population, right?
Yeah.
This just became our #1 priority.
Yeah, that's all looking good. Oh, okay. So here's what we can do. We need shopping coverage. So we increase the shopping coverage. That's going to help give us some more cash. So we do need more money. All right. Let's go medium amenity. Where can I stick this? Probably right next to this hotel be a good one. So let's go shopping. Go right there. Available. Okay, good. Mission complete. Perfect. Let's do some configuring. Hey, YTR, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. We're just slowly working on, we're almost 4 stars, little by little here. There we go, 4 stars. We got it. One more star rating to go.
The park rating. What can I say? Well done.
Let's see. Trying to figure out what's the best one to do. Probably action figure. No, do I want action figures? I don't know. Designer goods. Yeah, do designer goods. That'll work. And then I can go there, and then I just need that one, and then that just got under the wire. Okay. What challenge is this, and are you getting Jurassic World Evolution 3? This is the Canadian challenge that I'm currently working on, and then I have one more challenge after that, and I did get Jurassic World Evolution 3. That's why I put the poll up. So yeah, I did finally break down and get it. So that's why I put the poll up to see what people want to see before, see what they want me to do. Most likely what might happen is, when I finish the challenges, if there's time left, I'll do the sandbox with what time is left on the stream. No sense jumping to a different game, because I have to make sure everything's all set up correctly and all that. It's take me too long. So probably the best thing to do is what time I got left, I'll stay in Jurassic World Evolution 2, do the sandbox for the rest of the time for that stream, and then at that point we'll check to see what's winning. And just because one's winning now doesn't mean the other will. Okay. Have you tried the workshop? What do you mean workshop? Are you mean the sandbox? I haven't even played Jurassic World Evolution 3 yet. Haven't tried it. Haven't touched it. Oh, the most I think I did was fire it up and maybe set the graphics settings. That's it. I haven't done anything else with it. That's why we need to go back in and make sure everything's still set up correctly. Check all the settings. Double check all the audio settings. That's why when I'm done with this and the challenges, I'll probably stick with the sandbox, and then we'll see where we're at in the poll. So anyone that hasn't voted yet, I do have a poll up on our post page on the YouTube channel. Make sure you go to the post page, scroll down, you see the poll, and vote. If you want to see Jurassic World Evolution 2 still with some of the sandbox, we'll focus on that a little bit more. Make sure you vote. If you want to see Jurassic World Evolution 3, vote on that. So yeah, so make sure you get your voice heard. And I have seen things flip in other games and other polls we've done, where one game is winning and then all of a sudden people start voting and it flips. So just because one's winning now doesn't mean it will win. I voted. Can't wait to see which one wins. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you for the vote. Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Because just because one looks like it's winning now doesn't mean it's gonna win. You hope it goes to Jurassic World Evolution 3? That's cool. I mean, don't get me wrong. I want to play it. I really do. But I also want to see what people want to see. So I don't mind sticking with this a little bit longer. If people still want me to see this and play with this a little longer, that's fine. And then we'll go to Jurassic World Evolution 3. But yeah. Like I said, just because you see one winning now doesn't mean it's the one that's going to ultimately win. Just depends on how many people vote and which way they vote. So, but I got a sneaky suspicion I know which way the vote's going to go. But I'm not going to say because I don't want to skew the vote. I want people to vote. So, and I know how I want it to go, or at least what I want to play. But I don't want to skew the vote. So I want people to vote what they want to see. And like I said, I'm fine either way. All right, income per minute, 130,000. Nice. So we're almost 4.5 stars. Yeah, putting this down really, really helped. All right, so we got money coming in. That's awesome. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is Quizzical's gonna need a lot of money. I need a lot of cash. I still have to get the viewing gallery. So maybe I'll go ahead and let me spend the money now and let's get the viewing gallery running. All right, let's see. Is there anything I can do? Like, is there cheaper now? Cheaper research. Okay. Did you fully configure all the amenities? I did, but I may have to go back and reconfigure them. I typically do do configure them when I put them down, but every time now and then I go back and double check them because they might change. All right, let's get that running. All right, and did I do... I think I did more fossils. Let me see. That's not what I want. I want my fossils. Here it is. Yeah, we'll sell that. We'll get a little money back. All right, so what we're going to do is... Get off this screen. While that research is going, not a lot I can do right now. I hear the puppy barking in the back, so I need to go take a look, see what she's up to. I'll be right back.
Steamers rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, reaching winds for telling gains. Crystal weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, since she's an older dog, I got to keep an eye on her, especially if I hear her barking in the back. She might need help getting out of that room. Because there are stairs to get, or actually not stairs, steps to get up and down in there, and she can't quite always navigate those steps anymore. All right, for those that weren't here earlier, technically you can't quite name the park, but the way I see it, if you name your arrival point, that's the name of your park. So I have named my arrival point Jurassic Farts. So this park is called Jurassic Farts. Yeah, she can get down. Yes, she can get down. She just can't get back up sometimes. Sometimes she can. Sometimes she can get up. Sometimes she can't. All right, so we got $2 million. Yep, so we're making some money now. Got the money coming back. Matter of fact, we'll speed that up. Let me go slow it back down. Let's check our configurations here. This is action figures. Yeah, see, we need to change a little bit. It's making money, but I think it can make a little extra money. Let me see. That drops. Actually, I don't know if I can change it too much. Yeah. All right, well, it's making money. Oh, this one isn't. Root Beer 2 is not. Is this a medium amenity? No, it's a small amenity. Okay. All right. Oh, we might need to do something about that. Oh, hi. I'm the real cool. Welcome on in. Glad you could make it. All right, so our research is complete. That's cool. All right, let's see. Aviary, synthesize, Quizzicaudle. Oh, we got plenty of cash for this. Well, it depends on the next phase, because I know it needs, I think it needs more for the second phase. All right, so we're going to assign a scientist. Okay, get them running. Okay. All right, so while that's going, we're going to go and we're going to start building our attractions. We're going to start getting that going. We need our galleries. Obstructed. Why is it? What's obstructing it? Oh, there we go. Okay, we'll put one right there. All right. Okay, now let's get another one. Fraction. That one kind of covered that. I put one there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that, and let's get some power out here. No, I don't want that. I want that. That's what I want. Let's just kind of bring this along here. Okay, there we go. All right, so now we just need a path now. Let's make sure we have enough room in between. So let's go like this. And in. Okay. There we go. And then we'll see. We have to redo our amenities since we've now added this. And sometimes that pushes us over the edge. What is the game name? This is Jurassic World Evolution 2. That's what the name of this game is. It's basically you build a theme park, but your attractions are dinosaurs. You know, basically like Jurassic Park, Jurassic World. And if the dinos get if they get unhappy, they can break out of the fences and eat your guests. So you want to avoid them eating your guests. All right, so it looks like we're ready here. Select eggs. We need 2 points. See, I knew it. I knew we we're gonna need more money. Alpha. Okay. All right. Yeah. Select that. We need the money though. We're gonna need more cash. All right. Let's go and let's speed it up. All right. So let's see here. Oh, my dad loves Jurassic Park. You mean? Yeah. Wrong. Wrong one. Okay, let's see. All right, let's look at our first. Let's look at the amenity coverage. Shelters. Tell you what, we got this shelter here. Let me see if I move this shelter to over here. Let's check the map coverage. Oh, we got that there. So I tell you what, I think we can change that. Let's get this path to there. All right. I think that should do it for that. So there we go. We got coverage there for now. We'll have to see more as we go. Oh, we got a dead dino. Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Who's dead? Oh, Sass was the first one to go. Wow.
En route to pick up the asset.
All right. Well, I tell you what. Why don't we go and let's go into our hatchery? It's going to cost us money, but if they're starting to pass away, we're going to have to start making more to replace them. Eating a pancake. Oh, okay. Where's my hatchery? Here. Oh, that's the metal. Oh, here's my hatchery. Synthesize. Yeah, these are the ones right here. Scientists.
Asset being
Since they're starting to pass away, we're going to want to replace them. Because it won't be long until others start to go. And it'll make us some more money too. So while it costs us money, it will make that back. Large appetite. Yep. Okay. Okay. Yep. That works. Sign. Okay. There we go. Working on my Roblox game. Oh, that's cool. Very cool. All right, while that's speeding up, let's check the rest of our coverage. How's our restroom? Looking good. Food coverage. Oh, nuts, drink coverage looks good. All right, so we'll get a little out there. Other than that, our amenity coverage looks great. Most part. All right, so we're good. Eventually, we'll have to, when we redo that, we'll have to eventually redo some of this. Like, I want to get the large amenities, if I haven't already. All right, release via airlift.
heading to pick up the asset.
So it's like Dead by Daylight. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that type of game.
Asset transportation in progress. Asset has been delivered. Asset transportation underway.
It's snowing again already. And we got people coming out here for no reason.
Transportation complete.
It's possible we get the Quizzicoatl in. We might not need the marine dinos, but we'll see. Our profit's gone up. That's good. Yeah, we're almost 4.5 stars. Love it. See, now that people out now, there's still no change as far as I can tell. Okay. Tim Horton. Oh, you gotta have the. I can't get rid of Tim Hortons. Jessica and all the other Canadians that watch me would have my hide if I got rid of the Tim Hortons. Now, if I remove it or make a bigger one and call it Tim Hortons, that would be fine. But I just can't up and get rid of it. Just trying to see how do I want to do this. I'd like to get the monorail system. Is it necessary? Well, I don't know, because if I put it here, they're not going to really see a lot. They might see some of it. I'll figure it. Oh, we'll see. I'll see. It may not even be necessary. I wonder what killer I will make. I don't know. If you talk about the game, I don't know. Still waiting for the money to come back up. I think I need like $2.5 million. Yep, $2.5 million. Oh, I think I do remember. It'll cost the money now, but it'll be beneficial later on. I need fish, so I can't get that yet. But I think I need, not snow. I think it's sand. I think they need sand in here. I can always change it later, but I'm pretty sure they like sand because of cobbles. Storm warning, really? Snowstorm? Wow. A fish monster. Okay.
And for your safety, please proceed to your nearest shelter.
All right, well, while that's going, I can get back to what I was doing. Because I know what the Quetzalcoatlus do need in their environment. They need some rocks. I know they need rocks. I know they love rocks. So I figured I might as well go ahead and get some rocks in here while waiting. I clicked the wrong button. There we go. There we go. All right, we got some rocks in there.
Normal working activity.
You know, the Jason. Are you talking about from Jason from Friday the 13th? If that is, yes. Yeah. Jason from Friday the 13th. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. All right, okay, we're gonna back out now. Thermia, we deliver to a medical facility. Okay. Let's slow this down. I have a helicopter right here somewhere. Ah, there it is. That task. I was never really big into horror genre. I've watched a couple of horror movies, but usually I don't really watch a lot of horror movies. I'm not really big into horror.
Asset collection request.
Yeah, we need to get some resting. They're getting a little tired. You've got an idea? Okay. What's the idea? Dino killer. Okay. There you go.
Transportation underway.
All right, where's these dinos? Aha.
Delivery complete.
All right, there we go. That renames one that passed away. Infected wound. Oh, it should get all nice and patched up. When he's starting to climb back up. Don't know how to model really. Neither do I. Ready for transport. Okay. Treatment successful. Back into the pen
Asset
you
to be
go.
collected.
I think we still don't have enough money yet. No, we're getting there. We're getting there.
Asset has been collected.
And matter of fact, just in case, well, I've got a little spare time. Just in case if I need to use these. Let's get them resting. Get them going.
Asset has been transported.
Yeah, I know profit's down, but that's okay. We'll get it back up. We'll get it back up. Our profit's slowly climbing back up here. We're almost to 4.5. Get the Quetzalcoatl out. I think that'll really skyrocket. We're almost there. We got another dead dino. Ooh. All right. Well, I'll deal with that in a second here. I have the cash. What's your fave dino? I really don't know. I mean, I guess I like the flying ones, like the Quetzalcoatl. I don't really have a favorite per se. I guess I like the Triceratops. I like the Quetzalcoatl. The Mosasaurus is cool. The T-Rex is cool. I don't really have a favorite per se. Like eggs. Oh, they probably still. Probably am short. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Because what did it need again? Ah, that's the problem. Needs that. And I'm lacking on that. No upgrades available there. All right, well, let's deal with this dinosaur real quick. Dempsey Ceratops. Okay.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
We'll just rename this one. Yeah, we'll just rename that. But for now. All right. Let's see. Gotta deal with these scientists here. So what do we got? Let's see. None can be trained, and it costs a lot. It cost me a ton of money. So, that's not my best. Don't want to get rid of that one. That's a 10. That's my best there. Master synthesis. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Firm. All right, recruit. All right, we're looking for welfare. All right, 4 out of 7, 4 out of 6, 2 out of 4, 5 out of 7, 5 out of 7 it is. Confirm. All right, so there we go. That might be what I need. Oh, you gotta go? All right, well, catch you later. Thanks for coming on in. All right, so let's try this again. Collect eggs. I think I can do it now. Got it. Perfect. Okay. All right. That egg's going. How long we got? About 10 minutes. About 9.5 minutes. And it's snow, but it's not a storm. I think when we release that, that might kick us over 4.5. If more of those dinosaurs start passing away, I'll have to start replacing them. I know I didn't worry about that other one, but we'll see. About a quarter of the way done. Just a little over a quarter. At least at least we got money coming back while waiting. All right, just a little over halfway. So what the plan will be is we'll get this Quetzalcoatl out, and then we'll try and get a couple more in that pen, because that'll really help the appeal and the money. And it's possible we may not even need the marine animals, especially since we're this close to the 5 stars. We're back up to a mil already. That's good. We need probably close to almost $4 million. Maybe not quite that much, but just an estimate. So we can get another Quetzalcoatl. But once you get one and they're happy and satisfied, that really starts, that cranks your appeal up, cranks the money up. Yeah, I mean, even this is an older game. I mean, look at how gorgeous this looks. Just look at it. It's just gorgeous. I mean, look at this. All right, so it looks like it's done. And we can go ahead and just release it. Woo! Quizzicato! Oh, that's right. We got to do the bird feed. We got to do the food. The fish. It needs food. Yeah, missing fish. Cool. All right. Well, not cool, but cool. The bird looking cool, or not bird, but the flying dino looks really cool. All right, so we need to come down here into the enclosures, research the fish. Oh, there. So it's not so fishy. That's such a cool view. Yeah, it was such a cool view. It really is. All right, so we got that task underway. We'll get the fish in here. What is it? That's a little weird.
I expect you to do your job, but I'm surprised you did it so well.
So yeah, we've got the 4.5, 4.6. 4.7. Still need the fish. Other than that, happy. Just need to get the food. Speed it up. 4.8. 4.9. Watch, we finish it before I even get the fish. Oh, no. 4.8. Okay. 4.9. It might hit 5. Now, it looks like it's fluctuating between 4.8 and 4.9. All right, so fish is done. All right, let's get the fish feeder. There you go. There's your fish. 100%. Beautiful. So yeah, we're holding at 4.75, about 4.7 we're holding at. Let's check our coverages now. All right, so that's what I thought. Restrooms, we need restrooms. All right, restroom coverage. All right, 4.8. How's the shelter coverage? All right, we need another shelter. Here we go. Shelter coverage. 4.9. Okay. Food. Oh yeah. We need food. Yep, let's get some food. Yeah. Food. Food. Medium amenity food. Okay. No power. Configure. Oh, before I configure, let's get some power out here. Let's build. Build that. There and there. Good. Got that. Urgent message. Dinosaur spotted. What is it? I have no idea. Right now I'm just going to decline that.
Prove you have what it takes and review this latest objective.
We should park rating. That.
The park rating could be higher, and I'd hate to think I failed in getting you to work harder.
All right, let's reconfigure. We got this is cheap burgers. Let's go with. Oh, what are we looking at? Vegan buffet. Yeah, go vegan buffet. Let's go vegan buffet. And we're gonna need. Yeah, we'll go with that, and then we just need to get. Oh, that'll work right there. Uh-oh, we did it! Woo! We did it! Oh, with just one Quizzicoatl. We didn't even need the marine animals. All right. But we got a marine unlocked. You know, you did quite a bit. So that's cool. We did it. All right, we got one last challenge to go. We'll go okay to the main menu. So we're going to start the final challenge. Let's just see what happens with this one. The last challenge, I'm not even going to worry about the wheel because it's the only challenge left. The United Kingdom. All right, so we got a part-time 4 hours. Oh, thank you, Sarah. Thank you for the roar. All right. So part-time 4 hours, medium challenge. Starting cash $3 million. There's going to be some wild dinosaurs. Scientist skill slightly below normal. Oh, that boy, that's definitely going to be a challenge. Sabotage risk is high. Terrain editing costs are high. Storm risk moderate. Max staff 2 center. Oh, ick. Icky. We can only have 2 staff centers. Ew. Ew. All right, we're going to start the challenge.
The English coastline. Sand, surf, and cliffs, but no tans. Oh, and a park is in ruins, and the dinosaurs are running wild. As far as I know, there's not a lot to work with, which is not a problem for me. You, on the other hand, man. Probably best to start by figuring out what went wrong, then do the opposite. Good luck.
All right, we're going to pause it. Oh, well, I can't yet. All right, here's the normal challenge. Got to get dinosaurs, do advanced research, increase my income, increase the park rating to 5 stars. Typical stuff. All right, first we're going to pause the game. And I'm going to go ahead and let me do a quick save here. All right, overwrite. Yep, there we go. See, now we're in MG's home turf. All right. And I think Gamer Kids, too. All right, so we got to take stock. We only $3 million, actually less than $3 million. But we got this pen here, this pen. I don't know what this pen was for. We're definitely need to repair some of the facilities. We need to build some facilities. That's backup generator. We might be able to go ahead and maybe get rid of that generator. It's just sticking out there in the middle of nowhere. So I'm going to go ahead and just demolish that generator. No sense repairing it. As a matter of fact, for power, why don't we go ahead and, since I'm demolishing that generator, let me go ahead and let me put another one in. Okay, get that there. I'm not sure what this pen is for. Let me see how many dinosaurs are out on the map. Oh, they got this pen out here? Oh, it's got a hatchery out here. That's way out there. I don't like that. I don't see any dinosaurs on this map at all. It's an interesting build layout for sure. Oh, look, there are dinosaurs here. Look at this. Okay, there are some dinosaurs out here. They didn't show up on the map for some reason. Oh, probably because they're wild right now. All right, well, we need to take stock of what we need to do. I definitely want to get rid of this hatchery. I don't want to keep it there. It's too far out. Okay. What species is that? I have no idea. But it's the only one there is. So I think what we'll do is this. We're gonna get rid of that hatchery, but not yet. I do know that they're out there, those dinosaurs. Sick of stock. Is there anywhere else? I don't think so. Oh, yeah, there is. Got some out here. So we got some dinos on the loose out here. Got some out here. Oh yeah, got lots of these dinosaurs. No idea what the heck they are. Okay. All right. Well, I tell you what, we're gonna need to. I think we're gonna need this pen. But I think I want to redo. I think what I might do is I'm gonna scrap the pens. I think I'm gonna scrap these pens completely. And rebuild two fresh pens. I think. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go and let's just get rid of all this infrastructure out of here. It'll give us some money back. This out of here. Get this out of here. 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 Get out of here. Away. Get that going. All right. Okay. Take this. Direct control. That repaired. Get that repaired. Okay, so I think we got that all covered. All right. All right, so that's that. Let's see what operation buildings we need. All right, we need a science center, so let's build a science center. Can I sneak it in this way? I'll have this. How about this way? Can I sneak it back here? Too big. All right, well, if I sneak it in this way, I'm going to sneak it right there. All right, and what else? What other operation building? Expedition Center. I don't believe we have one, or do we? No, that's a response facility. All right, so we do want to get the Expedition Center built. I don't think I can sneak it in here. It's too big. Let's go like this. Okay, and we'll go ahead and let's get some paths in here. There we go. All right, we got those 2 buildings in there. All right, what else we need for operations? Response facility. We've got one already, so I think we're good. I think that's all we can do. We need to get our staff centers, but we can only have 2, and we're going to need the medical facility. Hello, Evelyn. I don't know if I remember you. Unless you've changed, unless you've changed your name, I'm not sure. Depends on the question. If it's to, like any solicitation of services, like overlays, that kind of stuff, no, thank you. It just depends on the question. But if it's like a family-friendly question or, something related to the game, absolutely, go right ahead. What are your times for going lives and what days? Oh, yeah, live. Yeah, no problem. That's a good question. We do have, I'll tell you where we do post it, but I'll still go over the times. We post them on our YouTube page on the post tab. We post them there. We post them in our Discord. We post them on Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, and X/Twitter, where we post our schedule. But generally speaking, our schedule it's going to be changing. Around the 15th of February, our schedule will be changing. Tentatively, as of right now, the schedule is we typically don't have anything on Sunday unless we do something special. So Sundays typically are our off day. Monday, I typically 12 p.m. Pacific to roughly about 4 p.m. Pacific. So sometimes it fluctuates, might be a little early, might be a little later. Just depends on what's going on. And then Sarah will be on here on the main channel at 6 p.m. Pacific on Mondays for an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2. On Tuesdays, I've got, actually on Monday, no, scratch that. Monday's my off day. Scratch that. That's changing. I will be back. I will be on Mondays, but it's not till after the 15th. So scratch that. Monday's my day off, but 6 p.m. Pacific, Sarah is on here on the main channel. Tuesday, I'm at noon. Tuesday at noon Pacific. I'm here on the main channel. Wednesday is my day off, but Sarah's here at 6 p.m. Thursday, I'm here on the main channel at noon. Pacific. Friday, I'm here on the main channel at noon. And then Sarah typically is she's not on the main she's only Mondays and Wednesdays on the main channel. But yeah, but after the 15th, our schedule will be changing. After the 15th, the tentative schedule is I will be Monday at noon, Tuesday at noon, off on Wednesday. I will have Thursdays at noon, and Sarah's on Saturdays as well. Yeah, I forgot Saturday. We have the community Fortnite event at 1 p.m. Pacific. So yeah, so the difference is after the 15th is I'll be moving my Friday to Monday, so Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, but Friday we still will be streaming on the main channel. It's more of a collaboration, possibly collaboration day. It's open, could be me or Sarah. Sarah will be pretty much, I think, on Wednesday in the evening for the main channel. Also Friday as well, and then we still have Saturday at 1 p.m. for the Fortnite with the community event at 1 p.m. So, but we do post it so that you can see our schedule. Like I said, it's on the YouTube page, the post page. I think I have for my Twitch schedule. I think I have it posted there. I may have to go eventually. I'm gonna have to update that and change it. I've got a little panel there. But we also in our Discord, Facebook, Instagram, Blue Sky, and X/Twitter. So that's where we post it. And thank you for the update, Sarah. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to keep the schedule straight. But no, Evelyn, that's a very good question. Very good question indeed. All right. All right. So we got that done. We got these buildings in place. All right. So we already got hats here for shopping. All right. Let's go and just do a quick pause because we are losing cash. All right, we probably want to go ahead and make 2 pens so we can see about getting some of these dinos that are out in the wild. I don't know what kind of dinos they are. These look like they could be herbivores. These look like they might be baryonyx. But they definitely look like carnivores. So I'll definitely need to have 2 separate pens. For sure. All right, so let's get the pens built. All right, so let me see. Can I build hotels? That's the big question. Attraction. No, that's not it. Here. A large hotels. Okay, not as of yet. Okay, all right. All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We got these. Yeah, we got them out there. All right. Let's do this. Where is my? Whoa! I gotta research that. You're kidding! Oh my lord! Oh my lorsh! Wow! And you're welcome, Evelyn. That was a good question. And sorry if it seemed apprehensive. 99% of the time when someone says, "Can I ask you a question?" immediately after that, when we say, "Yeah, go ahead," it's something about, "Oh, I want to sell you an overlay." Or I want to, it's like, "Oh, hey, come hit me up on Discord for like, best viewers and stuff like that." So we get a lot of that. So I do apologize for the apprehension. It's just 99% of the time, that's what it is. And usually on stream, those types of questions are definitely not welcome on stream. All right. Got the viewing gallery. Good. All right. So yeah, let's back this up a bit. Okay, get it like that. Here we go. And yes, I'm being a little sneaky. I don't want that. Wait. What's going on? I gotta research fences? Are you kidding me? Wow, you're kidding. Wow. Wow. All right, so we got that. Still waiting on the fencing. So let's go and let's get the paths out here. So we got that. Oh, finally we got the fencing.
This sauropod, the Nigersaurus, was originally discovered in fossilized form in the Republic of Niger, hence the name. Now, it lives thanks to our efforts and our science. Notice the long tail, the flat skull. However, this dinosaur is smaller than some of its cousins. Now that we have them to study, perhaps we can learn why.
All right, so we got that. We're gonna need the gate. All right, and we're gonna need to get them some water already because I blocked off their water supply. Status check. Okay. Ranger post. Right, add a team.
Helicopter protection deployed.
All right, we'll get a status check. We'll see how they are. We got people already coming into the park. I'll probably have to use my ranger team here. Take direct control. And the reason for that is it'll show me where wild dinosaurs are. So that way I can make sure I get them all. I think there might be some out this way. Well, if they are, they ain't here yet. All right. Well, that's fine. Ground fiber. All right, let's get these dinosaurs happy. That's first thing. Forest, ground leaf, ground fiber. All right, get some ground fiber in there for them. It's a big pen, I know. I might be able to get multiple dinos in here. All right, so we got the ground fiber. Now they need some forest. All right, they're now content. Good. All right, what do we got? They dislike sauropods. Okay, they don't like the Indominus Rex, or they don't like the Scorpius Rex. Okay. They like Stegosaurus. Or the Stegosaurid. Okay. So I do have some of them out there I could probably get. All right, well, let's take direct control. Oh, not that one. All right. Let's see, add task. All right, will they show me on the map, or do I have to directly do it? Looks like I'm gonna probably have to do it. All right. So then let me check the research and see. A lot of times I have to research when I've got to manually do it. They make me have to research. Let's see, was it under here? No. Maybe I don't need to. Carnivore feeder. Don't think they're going to make me do it. All right, so we're good. We're good. Some of them they do. Some of them they make me have to research the tranquilizer. All right, so direct control. Get the wild dinosaurs in check. Oh, okay. I think those are herbivores. I think. Yeah, I think those are herbivores. Okay, they might be able to go into the same pen. I know my amenity coverage is low. All right, here we go. Yeah, I need to get restroom coverage. Oh, here we go. Stop running. Thank you. Hit. Got him! All right. Is that all of them? Probably not. All right, well, I'm going to grab just those three for now. Transport, multi-select. Finalize selection, and they are going to go
Picking up asset. Asset
in there.
collection.
All right, now come over here. I don't know what those are.
Commencing asset transit.
Those might be compies. Or I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure what they are. No idea. Well, we'll eventually find out. I might make a pen specifically. First, I'll make like a carnivore pen. Any dinosaurs that I'm not sure of, put them in there. I might have to make multiple pens. All right. Well, in the meantime, while they're coming over here, those dinosaurs, let's get some more amenity coverage. Amenity, emergency shelter. Where are the restrooms? You mean I gotta research restrooms too? Oh, wow. All right, well, let's get that going. Wow. Well, the first thing to do is focus on getting as many dinosaurs in pens as possible. Park rating, yep. By doing that, at least
Some
bring the
have said
money
that
coming
creating
in.
the dinosaurs was easy. It's living with them that has proven to be difficult. I say that anyone who thinks what I've accomplished is easy is welcome to try it. Maybe you'd like to try your hand at it, but for now, focus on this new objective.
So we'll get the amenity coverage while they're coming in. Research complete. Core guest buildings unlocked. Awesome.
Transportation complete.
All right, that's awesome. Now we got some buildings. Yes. This shelter in here. Okay. What else do we need? Restrooms are now available. So let's get a restroom in here. Okay. Drink coverage. Let's see. Small amenity. Can I get the medium right now? Need 250 people in the park. Okay. All right. Well, then we'll just focus on the small one. We need drink coverage, so we can do that. Small amenity. We need to put it there. We're going to make sure we got room for the Jeeps to get in. I'm also going to just do all of them. Donut. Let's configure. Can I change? I'll just change. Leave it like that. All right. We'll do that one. That one. That one. All right. So we get that configured. That's food. Do another small for drinks. Okay, configure. And we'll leave it
You
at that.
are making a park I want to visit. And I work here,
I'm not working for accolades. Not yet. Legacy comes much later. For now, we need to understand as much as we can about the dinosaurs if they are to be a viable commodity. So, continue your efforts. People care for what they value.
Okay. Okay. All right. Resupply. Yeah, I need to get off the. I need to get off the backup generators as soon as I can. All right. Operations. Oh, wait. Search the hatchery. Should have just moved the thing. Oh, well. No worries. Let it go. Missing forest. Okay, we need a little more forest in there. We can do that. What's that? Check. Ground leaf. Okay. Yep. Some ground leaf in there. There's a little more ground leaf, I think. Get a little bit more in there. There we go. Yeah, they're happy now. All right, now I should be able to build a hatchery. Yep, there it is. So we got our hatchery in here. Half built. Go. Path along here. So I got room to build stuff in there. All right, so we got our amenity coverage built. All right, we got some dinosaurs in there. All right, well, might as well get a little more research going. And I've got to be careful with the research because apparently, you know, don't have a lot. But I do know, you know, the scientists are limited. The money's kind of tight at the moment. But I do know that I need... okay, staff center, okay. Yeah, that's one thing I do need. Yeah, let's get the staff center up so I can rest them up. I probably can buy a few more. Yeah, well, and like I said, we're going to need to do quite a bit of research. There was something I thought I was going to research. Maybe it was just a staff center. I can't remember. But I do know I need the power as well. Need the power grid up. All right. All right, we have a decent size enough pen here so that if I need to, I can put this here with some more dinos in here. For facilities, oh yeah, that's what it was. I need a medical center. That was it. That's what I was going to do. All right, well, for now, we're going to go ahead and get another pen built. First, I need a viewing gallery again. Right there. While that's being built, let's get a fencing.
Now this dinosaur, the Dracorex, is something strange. Its name means the Dragon King of a fictional school for wizards. I think I could have come up with that myself. The name, not the dinosaur. For that, we need the scientists.
Search available. Okay. Oh, Draco Rex. Okay, they might be able to go into the same. They like the sauropods, ankylosaurs, stegosaurs. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. This expedition, capture team, direct control. Right over here. I got a Draco Rex there. How it's over here? I I think those are Draco Rexes. Yeah, I think they are. I think. Yeah, they are. Draco Rex is down. That's one.
Dart has missed. No more darts required. Asset report incoming.
Got him. I freaking got him.
The first time I saw a dinosaur, I was both amazed and concerned. Nothing since that moment has changed. These animals are a testament to humanity's brilliance and to its hubris. But they're among us now, so the more we know, the better. This latest objective is part of that knowledge. It would be a shame to see it lost.
These are Draco Rexes. Finalized. Let's put them. They're herbivores, so we'll put them in there.
Collect the asset. Collecting
They
asset.
should all get along in here.
Collect the asset.
Oh, another Draco Rex. Oh, more Draco Rexes. Okay. That's expedition. Here we go. Add task. Good. They can do it now for me.
Assets in the air. Transit has commenced. Transporting asset. En route to collect the asset. Adding task.
Yeah, let me reverse this contract. Yeah, release 2. Yeah, let's change that to. Yeah, keep it free.
Hopefully, the healthier the dinosaurs are, the less likely we'll have behavioral issues like breakouts. Content dinosaurs are the kind we can manage.
Where's my build structure? Oh yeah, here. That's what I need right there. Ooh, you know what? Oh, I need to build a staff center.
Asset transported.
Okay.
Confirming asset delivery.
Staff. Okay. All right, now I can probably rest my staff. Okay. Once they're rested, then I'll get on the medical and get that built.
Asset transportation underway.
I don't think I need that. You put something else in there. Right, yeah, they're resting.
Asset delivery confirmed. Asset delivered. Delivery has been completed.
Needs ground leaf. Okay. So we can do that. Now they need some ground nut. All right. There's a ground nut. You good?
Asset transported.
Why'd you drop? One more ground nut, more ground leaf. Okay. Okay, that might do it. Just a little tweaking here. Okay, got him. Awesome, we got him. All right. All right, so now we go back to what we were doing. This pen here. Start getting it ready. All right, now I can do the research or the medical. All right, so this one's going to be for the herbivores. I mean, herbivores, carnivores, which I suspect are carnivores. They were out over that way. That looks like a baryonyx. That definitely looks like a meat eater. Got that medical facility ready. See, if they're small, they're hard to see. Let's get back to the park. All right, where's my medical facility now? Of course, while I'm building, the storm would come in.
Personnel. Our weather forecast incident.
Fix the shelter immediately. Opt for a slower fix. No, that'll stink, but I need my shelters right now. All right, and then because they're now all exhausted, them resting. All right, now I got a medical team, so let's get them assigned. This going here and here. I think that's all of it. Uh-oh. Don't you dare break your butts out. Supply, fill it up. All right. All right, there we go.
I hear congratulations are in order. Way to see that objective through to the end.
All right, so yeah, with cage. That's why I went ahead and did the disease-free one, because I knew I wasn't gonna need diseases. I don't think. I figured that was the easy one. Just sit there and let it go. That's why I got the medical team out just in case, though.
If you want more, that's what I've got. More challenges in the form of a new objective.
All right, so I get my safety ring. However I do that, I don't know how to do that. Oh, those all. Still need scientists. All right, I'm gonna have to hire some more.
You better give yourself a pat on the back. You've earned it.
Well, they should be able to get access now. There should be no excuse. All right, let's see. Research. Let's get power. Let's get off these generators. I should also look at, let's see, research. Yeah, I definitely start researching that. All right, yeah. Logistics. Well, we can hire some more scientists, so let's do that. Let's look into doing that. Because we're on the ragged edge is just only 2 right now. So let's see, logistics 5 out of 10. That's a good one. I like that one. Okay, yeah, we'll hire this one. Increase logistics potential by 5. Okay. Yeah, confirm that. Let's get some genetics now. Need good genetics. 4 out of 8. Yeah, we'll recruit that one. Let's look at welfare. See if we get a 4 out of 9. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay. Research is still going, but we still do more. Still do more. Let's focus on the live prey stuff now. Let's see if we got carnivores coming in, or we may have coming in. And must go. Can't do that. All right, we're good there. All right, well, let's go ahead and let's take the helicopter up in the air. How we looking? So we got some wild ones around here. Where? Are they down on the beach? No, they might be way over there. All right. I know we got one over. Looks like we got one over here. Oh, good. Power increased. Good. Our power. All right, so we got one over here. Looks like it could be a baryonyx. That definitely looks like a baryonyx. Let's see what we got over this. Let's go back that way. What do we got? Straight ahead here. Ah, there they are. Hey, Dempsey. Well, come on in. What's good? Just trying to hit these dinos, and of course my sniper skills still suck. There we go. Yeah, we're on the very last challenge. That's right. I passed the Canadian challenge, so now we're on the UK. I think that's all of them. Yeah. Just got to figure out what to do with these, what type these are. These might be... I think those are compies. Those might be compies. Come to see your dino? Well, I'll tell you what, your dino is in another park. I may have an idea for a dino for you now. I may have a dino for you. Let me finalize these. Get these transported. We'll stick them in here because I think these are compies.
Heading to collect the asset.
These are meat-eating dinosaurs.
Acknowledging asset collection request.
The dino I think would be good for you. I got to capture if is this one right here. I think this is a baryonyx. It swims and eats as a carnivore. So I got to deal with all the wild dinosaurs. So I think I might name this one for you.
Asset in transit.
Cool. Yeah, it's a wild dinosaur right now, so. Yeah, it's just chilling over there right now. Resupply. Fill it up.
Asset transportation
All
in
right,
progress.
let's take a look at. You need the power, but I also know I'm going to need. Where's my food sources? We need the live prey. We do need that. I don't need to research that. Unless I need it for baryonyx. I might need it for the baryonyx. I'm waiting. Here's why I'm waiting. I just put these dinosaurs in the pen. I need to see if they're carnivores. If they're carnivores, then I can go get it. If they're not, I got to sort it out. So I don't want to put herbivores and carnivores in the same pen. Never works out that way. Gonna be on Ark tonight. Gonna see if I can smooth talk my way without dying. Yeah, good luck. Good luck to that. Good luck. Some people might just shoot you in the bag anyway. And I need, and the other reason why, if it's a baryonyx, I might need the fish. That's why I need to research the fish. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I don't like that game, is the potential for backstabbing. I don't like that. That's why when it comes to extraction shooters, I like the PvE with PvP optional. Now, I never said you were going to be nice. I never said that. All right. What kind of dino is this?
Asset delivered. Transportation.
I need to see what it is. Oh, it's a meat eater. It's a meat eater. Awesome. Okay. It is a meat eater. Cool. All right. Let me go ahead, just as a precaution, let me get a feeder for it. I suspect they're just gonna want that. Ranger Team 1, Ranger Team 2.
Asset delivery confirmed.
Money's coming in. So, yep, still got that vote up there, Dempsey. Yep. Right now, it's going one particular way, but yeah, people have been voting. I haven't seen it yet, so we'll see how it plays out. If it may have depends on how time goes. If I don't finish this challenge today, may probably be next week. But we'll see. I'm at 1.6 stars now, and I guess got to get the money coming in. I'm trying to deal with all the wild dinosaurs. Because if I can get all the wild dinosaurs under control, then I can really start to focus. Lonely. All right, that's fine. There'll be more coming in a minute. What do you need? Population. You need some forest. Other than that, you're good. Okay. Well, I can deal with forest. No problem.
Commencing asset transit.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Meat's good. Population's still going up. That's fine. I'll get to that in a minute. We got plenty of forest. Okay. Areas increase. Yep, that's good. Yep. All right.
Asset has been delivered.
Comfortable. Perfect. Local dinosaur peel 105 compared to 973. That's fine. All right, let me check my research. Fish. All right, I need 600,000. Ooh. Hey, oh hey, Bradley, welcome on in. Glad you could make it. I need 600,000 and I need more welfare. All right. Let's look at my scientists. Yeah, a little more welfare. Let's see. I need 2 out of 4. Ooh. Ew. Okay. How short was I on that? Research. Here we go. Need 3. Ouch. Okay. All right. Let's look here. Operation Storm, Power Storm Defense. Oh, what's this one? Free Staff Center. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. It'll cost some money, but that's all right. And we'll speed it up. Let the money come in. I want to get that baryonyx. Oh, hi, gamer kid.
There's a new
Welcome
objective.
in.
I'm sending you the details now.
Send out expedition, appealing sale, increase your park appeal. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna do expedition because I have an expedition center here. Team, Leo. Up there it is, right there. Happy birthday! Ooh. Did I have not have
Asset
money?
has been transported.
Or do I need to research? Oh, I bet you I need to research something. Be surprised. Wouldn't be freaking surprised. Carnivores. I knew it. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Oh, they got a shield next to my name. You've had that shield for a while. Okay, now I think I can do an expedition. Sarah. Yeah, we'll go over here. Okay. I want to get that baryonyx, but I need the money. I need to get the scientists. I'm pretty sure that's a baryonyx. I'm pretty sure this is a baryonyx. That was going to be called name for Dempsey. I mean, I had a wrench now. YouTube finally updates it so I can. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, and I need to name my park, so we're gonna name it. I'm gonna name it what I had last challenge. Jurassic Farts. That's right. This is Jurassic Fart Park. You like shields better? Okay. I see wrenches, but that's
Here's
in
a bit of
Caster
advice
Labs.
based on my early experience training raptors. Don't stand between them and what they want. I'm getting the same vibes from you in that last objective.
Oh, sweet. I got money. I have money now. Yay! All right. The wrench is locked in my drawer now. What's that gonna do? Oh yeah, here. Oh, I can train. Yes. Train. What can I train? Ooh. You know, I'm gonna recruit. Let's recruit. Let's see, better welfare. Really? They'll suck. I'll tell you what, let's get this one. Have you seen the Valentine's update Fortnite? I've seen a little bit about it. I've seen like the calendar and stuff. Looks really interesting. I've seen videos on it. Let's see. Oh, I just hired him. I can train him. Oh, absolutely. Yes. Welfare. Yes. Really interesting. Oh, we shall see. Well, of course the lag's going to be horrendous. It's probably shader heck. It's always shader heck for a little bit right after an update. Yeah, it's going to be laggy. Always is. All right, now I think I can get the I don't want to do that. Why did I hit that? Now I can go here and there. Oh, you really? I'm short by 2. Are you friggin' kidding me? Okay. Wow. All right. Can't train her. Train this dude. Train this one. All right, there we go. Still doubt it, but we'll see. There's also loads of bugs. When is there not load of bugs? This is Fortnite we're talking about here. When is there not? I won my first match with that lock on AR, but the MK7 demolishes the Deadeye AR, making it useless. It's aimbot crazy. I logged in and got a custom skin. That was about it. Yeah, I updated it. That's about it. I haven't gone in. Yeah, so that's right. I think they were adding a lot of aimbot type stuff, weren't they? I think the MK7 AR is the number 1. Number 2, Deadeye. Number 3, lock on. Number 4, tactical. Yeah. Oh, Majestic's going to be happy. Majestic loves the MK7. She loves the MK7. So Majestic's going to be happy. I'm okay with the MK7 or the Deadeye. So I'm good there. I did see an unconfirmed site that the storm will be in the shape of a heart bend. We'll have to wait and see how that goes. I mean, it could be purple, it could be pink too. I don't know. People are complaining the same to Fortnite. Stop making collabs and actually fix your game. You know, honestly, I kind of agree with that. I mean, I don't, not completely stop the collabs, but maybe take a breather, fix a lot of the bugs, then do the collabs, and then go back to fixing more bugs. Yeah, because it just seems like it's collab, but all these bugs are there, and it's just, yeah. I mean, there's always going to be bugs. But I think they do need to take a step back and maybe fix, take a breather and fix a couple rounds of bugs, then go back to doing more collabs. That's what my opinion. That's what I think. Because some of the bugs have just been absolutely horrendous, especially trying to play and you constantly get disconnected. That bug was irritating. Oh, that's right. I never built small power station. Yeah, I never built this. You know what? Let's get this built. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Not even joking. They fixed the sprinting lag and issues 2 days ago with the update. It's back. Yeah, it's... I think it's going to be an ongoing thing, Gamer Kid. I think it's always going to be ongoing. So, you know, it's going to be one of those... They have to find the right balancing act, honestly. Should be named Collaborate. Possibly. But I don't know. I don't think so though. Collaborate. Who would want to play it then? No, I see where you're coming from. Where, you know, all the collaborations. I get it. I see where you're coming from. But I've been playing games for a very long time. There's always going to be bugs that break games that will take a while to fix. I remember playing games way back before there was really back when there were before the internet, there were bugs. There's not much you could do about it. And even when there was internet, you know, it was slow to get bug fixes. So it's always been something that way.
Another day, another opportunity for greatness. This objective, oof, this one's good. Read the details and I think you'll agree.
It's always going to be like that, I think. It's not going to change.
I do this because I love the craft, but a little extra in the bank doesn't hurt.
All right, so we got money coming in. Finally getting off the stupid backup generators. Let's see. Let's build another small substation. Let's sneak it in right here. Then I'm going to get rid of this one. Give me some money back. Let's see, we just got a new random collab out of nowhere and throw it in the item shop. And the South Park event lasted longer than Winterfest. That event was the most boring event and lack of content ever. For that, I kind of agree to a point. I mean, it was interesting. Yeah, the South Park event was. I think it wasn't too bad. But I do agree that it was lacking a lot of content. That I do agree with. It could have been better. It could have been a lot better. One benefit, that stupid stick of truth is vaulted. Yeah, that is good. Thank goodness. About freaking time. I hated that thing. I hated that thing. All right, Gamer Kid, thanks for coming in. Okay. All right, one more thing of power to cover. Boom! All right. There we go. Now we are off those generators. Yay! Also the storm is pinky. I thought so. I thought it was going to be pink. And the return, and 7 return on the 23rd. I did see that on that calendar. Okay, now we can see about getting that baryonyx. But first I got to do some research, I think. For the fish, because I think they need fish. Where's... Here we go. The question is, did I get enough? Did not get enough. Let me see if I can. All right, I'm going to see if I can get rid of this guy. Where was that guy? I don't want to get rid of that. Master research. Motivated. Salary. Oh yeah. Let's see. Let me see what other research I can do. Let's see. Oh, can I do that one? More training point? Yeah, it'll cost me some money, but there we go. Training points. That'll give me one more staff center. All right, yeah. So if I can get some more training points, if I can just squeak that out to get the baryonyx, then we'll work from that. I'm almost 2 stars. I don't want to get the baryonyx in until I can get the fish, because I think they do need fish to eat. Then I can work, because I've got a decent area to build. I could put something out here. I mean, I got plenty of room out here, and I got a room out here. Plenty of room to build some stuff. And we could probably even get a monorail system in through here, too. All right, let's go and let's speed it up here. Well, at least when it comes to the Fortnite, I don't really need to, I'm probably not going to be playing it till Saturday anyway. I mean, I might jump in to get, you know, just check it. I might do a round or two maybe on my own. I don't know. We'll see. I might at least get if there's some free stuff. Might at least log in and just get the free stuff. But the staff improvements are done. All right. And let's go in here. Well, before we do anything, let's see. We've got 2 points to train. Okay, train. Let's get some in welfare. Firm. All right, now we're going, let's get you resting. Where are we at here? Train. Doing the welfare, and you can rest. I'll get 2 here. Train. Maybe 1 in logistic. 1 in welfare. Confirm. Ooh, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Well, at least I'm in the positive. It'll come back up in a minute. Right there. I think I'm going to take Ranger Team 1 off of unassigned. Oh, wait. Oh, wrong one. Oh, that was the right one. Change your team. 1. And over here on this one. Weird. They were able to go to... Really? That was weird. You know what? Yeah, I'll leave it like that. You know, I'll take 2 off of here. They don't need to be on that. All right, well, while we're waiting, let's see. How's everything looking? That's all good. It's all good. Okay. Now we're just kind of waiting on the money. I think I can get it. Let me try while we're waiting for the money. We can at least give it a shot. At least see if we got the money. I mean, not the money. We don't have the money yet, but let's just see if we have the people necessary. No, we're short. Okay. Okay, Hori. Okay, Hori. Let's see if he can get training. He cannot. Okay. Don't want to get... You know what? I'm going to see if I can fire this one. Brute. 4 out of 8. Oh, but I ain't got the freaking money. Oh, that ticks me off. Hopefully they'll stay there.
Attention all personnel. Our weather reports have identified an approaching storm. Please await further.
And of course the storm comes in while I'm trying to get money.
Our weather forecast has been updated. The storm warning. Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there until the storm subsides.
Trying to get this all repaired here. Real. All right, now we can get the people out. No more salmonella. Yeah, and I need that bear. I need the fish for the baryonyx. Pretty sure I do. I need to get the scientist. That's the challenge, is the freaking scientist. Let's just see how much that one was. Hopefully they're still there. $495,000. Almost there. Almost there. I'll get that scientist, and I just need the money, and I think I'll be able to get it. Now I can get the scientist, I think. Oh, that one's gone, but you know what? I see a 5 out of 10. And for cheaper. I'll take it. Train. All right, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do. We'll get one more. Slap it in there. All right, there we go. Should be fine. Let that run. All right, let's check the research. I don't have the money, I know, but I'm gonna see if I can now get it. I only got 3 scientists limit. All right, so yeah. Yeah, got it. I just need the money. All right, I just need the cash. I get the cash, I can get it, and then start getting the baryonics in here. And that'll help bring in more money. Then I can start to focus where I need to. Because with these pens, if there's enough room, I could probably put some more high appealing dinosaurs within these two. Get the money up, and then maybe have to then decide what to do. I might make another carnivore pen. I don't know. We'll see. Especially if I can get the combo I like is the Carno and the Albertosaurus. They're decent, appealing. They can make me get me a good bounce in cash. From that, I can then focus on like the Quetzalcoatl and then move into marine animals. It's typically the strategy I go with. But if I have room in the, I can also look at the herbivores, find some better appealing herbivore dinosaurs. I might be able to replace what's in there, get the appeal rating up. That might help too. But the carnivores tend to bring in more money. We're just, at this point, we're just waiting for the cash right now. Little slow. What I can do, though, is once I start the research for the fish, what I can then go ahead and do is start to capture the baryonyx and start bringing it over. Because by the time I get it in the pen, the research may be done and I can get the fish thing built. That's what I can do. And it might be the vertical probably can't see it, but the money's low. It's coming up, but it's at least it's a decent amount. At least it's not some other challenges where I'm constantly in the negative and crash. I don't keep saying can't reach a destination. Okay, I don't see any other ranger posts, so but maybe there's one still out there built, but I don't see it. Almost there. Oh, there we are. Yes. All right, now we can get the fishy food or fish eater. All right. All right, so while now that's running, I can now take direct control of the copter. I'm pretty sure the baryonyx is the last dinosaur out there. on, hit him. My sniper skills suck. There we go. We got him.
Okay, this is amazing. A baryonyx.
Yeah.
Animals have very large claws on their first digit. This dinosaur also likes water, so take a moment to consider its needs when planning out a suitable habitat for it. The baryonyx was originally thought to be a scavenger, but now, with live animals to study, we can find out for sure.
All right. Yeah, I thought that was a baryonyx. Pretty sure baryonyx needs fish. And I might need more water. We'll see.
Transportation underway.
Trying to find those little dinosaurs. I'm gonna have to use the map. I just want to see. Ah, there they are. Okay. Likes pretty much everything. Okay. Likes, except they don't like Indominus or the Okay. So we might be able to put, we'll see what the baryonyx likes and dislikes.
Delivery complete.
Likes that and scavengers. Okay. I'll have to see what that is. Now we might need to go and we might be able to do expeditions for that. All right. Research available, improved amenities. Cool. Oh, Ranger team, get your butt out here. What do you mean unreachable by vehicle? You mean you're gonna make me do it manually? Really?
Whoa! Ah! Whoa!
Whee!
Status update. Check.
Okay, there we go. You did your job. All right, so it's missing a rock. Okay, environment. You really? Oh, you need more water and some more rocks. Okay. Okay. Well, we can fix that. That's no biggie. I had a feeling I'm going to need more water. Baryonyx does like water. Okay, we've got the water in check. Might need a little more forest. Just a little bit. Okay, there we go. And some more rocks. Where's Baryonyx? Where are you, bud? You are 100% content. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Dempseyonyx. There we go. We got the Baryonyx. Yay! All right, now the question is, how is the or was it? Was the? Oh wait, I think it was. Ah, there we go. It looks okay. Heal went up to 452. Very nice. Okay. All right. So we know it wanted it can cohabitate with. Obviously, it doesn't mind the Colex ones, which I think is probably like a scavenger. So it's fine with that. So let's look to see what this Suchomimus is. Let's see what that is. We can find that out by going into our research. I'm guessing it's a carnivore. Might be a small carnivore. Let me see what else we have. What was that one? Small herbivore? Can't be. I don't even know if I can find that one. Might not even be available. Let's see. I don't know. Okay, well, guess not a lot I can do about that. All right, let's look at the carnivores. There's the Baryonyx. Right, there's the Carno. Giga. All right, I do not see the Albertosauruses, so all right, so I'll have to see if the Baryonyx might have decent appeal because of the fact I think it went up quite a bit, didn't it? I see it dislikes all carnivores. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like a small herbivore. That it's okay with that? I don't know. It's a carnivore. Well, yeah, I don't know. See, medium and large herbivores. Let's see. All right, well, I could definitely start researching some of those. Because I have some of them already, so we'll have to see. You know, let's get on that. Let's get on that. Yeah, I have no idea. Okay. This pen I have these. 2. Station of 2. Okay, yeah, I could definitely get a couple. Oh, yeah, we got plenty of area. So, yeah, we can definitely squeeze in some more. That'll help with the appeal rating. I don't think I can check appeal. Oh, yes, I can. Ankylosaurus, 220, 233. Okay. Baryonyx is 326. Carno, okay. All right, so then what I'll end up doing is foregoing the Carno. Since I don't have the Albertosauruses, I'll skip the Carnos completely and fill that pen with Baryonyx because I can't put a lot in that pen anyway. So I might as well go ahead and put some more Baryonyx in there. And I could probably put more of these in there. Their appeal rating is only 21, but I think I could put these 2 in there. And that'll help fill that pen up and make it decent. And probably make it at least amount of cash, especially if I get more Baryonyx in there. I don't know how many I can put, but I probably could put at least a couple. And just a couple more would help with the appeal rating. And then I can figure out what to do from there. The Giga is definitely nice. Docus. Oh, that's the other one I wanted to look at. Those are 60s. 218. Oh, yeah. That would be nice. Get some extra of them. Yes. And I might be able to put some ankylosaurs in there, too. I have to look and see. But again, it all costing cash. Because I've got to now, you know, I'm limited on the scientists make it difficult. And I've got to send out expeditions. But I'll get there. I'll get there. Sauropods. Yep, okay. Okay, sauropods 1. Let's see, view fossils. Let's go ahead and at least get them running. Get their genomes working. Even though I've already got them. Okay, let's look at research. Yeah, that's the Baryonyx. Research limit of 2. Right, I'll just let that run, and I'll let the money build up. Because I need the money anyway. New viable genome, ceratosis. I don't think that's worth doing. 1. Not bad, not bad. I mean, Baryonyx is still better. All right, research. Baryonyx. There it is. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break while that runs. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies, adventure calls as this train flies. Hit that black button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. Rolling thunder, crushing plains, raising winds for telling gains. Crush weight in lands afar, with every time we raise the bar. Sarah stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride the creation full throttle. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, come into blaze. We're building a community that forever stays. In the dark of the night, we raise the moon. Our engines in tune, we're building a world and ready to win. Join our crew.
All right, everyone, I'm back. It looks like a storm swept through while I was stepped away for a minute. Oh, well. Now, just getting things fixed up there. Avion pox. Search node. Select that. Yeah, we better do some of these. Going. We're low on cash, but that's fine. It'll be all right. The good thing is that dinosaur will now get healed, And the others I'm doing are just kind of preventative. All right, let's take a look at my research. I think I've already got the baryonyx researched. I did. Good. Okay. In order to get the Giga, I need to release 3 dinosaurs with the strong trait. We've got to go along this line here. But I'm going to hold off on that for now. I don't know. But I typically don't go with the velociraptors. May get a T-Rex? I don't know. It just depends on what's all required. But at least with the baryonyx, it's a decent dinosaur. We can get up to... Okay, there's no Quetzalcoatl this time. But we may be able to get up to this one. And it may actually end up being cheaper because Quetzalcoatls are very expensive. How's the marine dinosaurs? We have them in here? Yes, we do. No Mosasaurus, so we can get up through here to see. We'll get up to this one. Okay. So it won't be as expensive, but yeah, obviously we're struggling. It's still going to be expensive to get up to that. All right, so now the good thing is we can now look to start getting more baryonyx out here. Now the question is, do I currently have enough to get baryonyx? No, I don't, because I got to go send out for fossils, which that's not a bad thing, as long as I have enough money for the expeditions. We're going to leave it on fast speed for now to try and make up for it. All right, so that's Sarah. Let's see if I can find the baryonyx dig sites. There's Carno. Baryonyx. I need $240,000. And 270. So there's 2 baryonyx sites right there. Okay. So why don't we go ahead? Let's get aim for the 271 first. And that way, while that's going, I might be able to get to the other site. All right, so now we've got it. Expedition. There, baryonyx. Let's get that one scientist resting. Oh, I don't have the money. I don't have the cash. Okay. All right, so we got got that expedition going. Well, the funds are starting to come back in. I think what making this one tough is the fact that I had to deal with all the wild dinosaurs, and I pretty much have had to research just about everything. A lot of times, some of them are already auto-unlocked, but I pretty much had to unlock everything. And I'm having to deal with scientist levels, too. So that doesn't help. But we'll get there. I mean, we're almost to 2 stars. I think once we get this, a couple more baryonyx in there, and I can make this pen big. I don't think I need to make it bigger. No, I don't need to. I could, but I don't need to. So we got plenty of room, and I can add a little more water if I have to. Is the baryonyx, how much is their water? They're good. They're good. So I could probably put a couple more baryonyx in there and start working toward the Soliphysis Dino. I think I have to do more research for that. Let's take a peek. It's definitely a carnivore. Right there. I gotta do that research right there. 120,000. Okay. All right. So yeah, we'll definitely have to research that one, so we can get more of them in the pen. Because their appeal, the more you put in there, the better the number, the higher the appeal goes up. It all adds up. So that's done. So now we'll go back to the expedition map. Okay. Start. We better get one resting. And let's see if I can sell any fossils. Yep. 130,000. Take it. Take it. All right. Let's see. Oh. All right, so let that get running there. We'll get the baryonyx. Matter of fact, can I get the other research done too? Maybe? Nope. I don't have the... Got the money, it's just the scientist. I think that's something I'm missing. Which is fine. That's all right. Probably because I got one resting, that would probably do it. But that's all right. We'll let the money come in. So, yeah, park rating is not changed. That's fine. You know, the profit. All right, the resting is done. Extraction completed. All right, we're just waiting for this expedition. Let me look at the fossils. I think it said it was a viable genome. Take a look. Yep, 60%. All right, well, that's all right. So I want 100%. Looks like that's done. View fossils. Can I sell any? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Buried treasure. $640,000. Yeah. I'll take it. All right, give me that. All right, so that one... I tell you, let's get these all resting first. Let's get them resting. There. That one should be it. Matter of fact, we're going to take a look at the expedition map. I believe that's it for the baryonyx. Yep, I think so. As soon as they're done resting, we'll be able to get those fossils extracted, you know, get the genome up, and then start maybe going out on that unlock that expedition for that other dinosaur. Then we'll look at the carnivores and look at for that Niger dinosaur and maybe see about unlocking it and maybe get some more of them in. All right, there we go. View fossils. This looks good. Sign. Let's look at the research because I need to increase that. Let's see here. Operation Storm Defense upgrades. It's there. It's that one. It cost me $600,000 for that. Those upgrades aren't cheap. Tell you what, I think I'm going to hold off on that. As much as I want to be able to do that, I need the money so for other things. So this is the one I want. Question is, can I get it? Of course not. The wealth. Can I train? Ooh, they can be trained. Okay. They can be trained. Yeah, let's see about that. Let's see. Okay. The one I want. One I wanted to train, I can't. But maybe it won't be that bad. Maybe I already hit what I needed. Nope, of course not. I need the welfare right there. I think I put it in that. I should have been there. Well, then I tell you what, we got a decent amount of money. Let's see, that's extra capacity. Oh, here we go. Maybe this is better. So, you know what? Yes. This is it. I can go right to this. There we go. And well, it costs money, but not as much if I did the other. Well, the other route wouldn't even got me what I needed anyway. I mean, I would have had to go that way anyhow. I will at some point, but if I can avoid it for now, I will. This will get the cash back. Research complete. All right. Research. I think I got that one done. No, I did not. Oh, because I needed the extra scientist. Why can't I wonder, is it an upgrade I need to attach? I bet. Ha! Extra scientist. Yeah! Ooh, just had the money. There we go. Now I can do it. Here, I guess something needed. Oh, maybe some others finished all of a sudden. All right. Hey, it's okay. Oh, the expedition probably finished. Okay, no problem. Okay. All right. Let's look at the fossils here. So nothing that I can get rid of. All right. Well, that's all right. Fill these in though. All right. Well, that's going. Now come over here to our expedition map, and we can look for them. I bet you I don't have enough money. Yep, not enough cash. Ow, 340,000? Wow. All right, well, probably what we'll do is this. We'll probably hold off on that. The reason to hold off is so we get the Baryonyx going. Get the Baryonyx going, get more money. More money, then we can go after that. And possibly the Niger dinosaur genome, too. I mean, at least we have the wild dinosaurs taken care of. Complete genome! Yay! All right. Let's go to the hatchery. Synthesize. Baryonyx. 450,000. Will give us a batch size of 1 to 5. An incubation cost per egg, $900,000. Woo! That's a lot of cash. But we'll slowly get there. Getting up there. You're still trying to get to the 2 stars. We're just sitting at 1.8 right now. Even if we can only hatch 1 egg, let's say it gives us 5 eggs, but we can only hatch 1. If we can only get 1 egg, that's fine. You know, 900,000 per egg, okay, that's a lot. But if we can get 1 egg, that'll help speed up the money coming in. And then we can probably get a couple more. And then we can then be able to shift focus. We'll have more money coming in. Won't be, it's coming in, but it'll come in faster. All right. Well, we could probably go ahead and maybe get the process started. Because it's 450,000. How long? All right, about a little over a minute. So that's good. That'll help with the money coming back. I don't think we'll get 900,000 by the time it's done, but get up there. All right, let's select eggs and let's see if it really is. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yep. We don't want aggressive, so that one's out. Sleeps in the day. These 2 are out. Okay. Long lived. That'd be a good one. Okay. All right. So we're definitely going to go with that one. I like the long lived, you know, the expected lot. Yeah, these are good. I like these 2 right here. And it's not aggressive, so it'll go with the other dinosaurs just fine. Uh-oh, urgent message. Take up the dubious offer in order to increase income from ticket sales. Ticket price 1.5x for 15 minutes. You suspect an ulterior motive. A good question. I might just reject it. I'm worried about what they might be doing.
Personnel, please proceed to cover and remain
Where'd the other Jeep go? Disinfect that feeder.
We have sick dinosaurs in need of immediate treatment.
No kidding.
See to it.
I'm still trying to fix stuff. Okay, I think I got it all. People back out. Okay. E. coli. Yep. All right, we gotta get that researched. People are coming back. E. coli. I need $120,000. All right. There we go. We got it. All right. Now we'll go back into the research. Salmonella and tuberculosis. We'll have to eventually get those. But I need to get the money coming in first. I want to get that baryonyx. The good part is that gets taken care of, and then the dinosaur will get healed. All right, there we go. Now the medical team will get on it. What are you doing over here? There you go. You're unstuck. I was wondering where you were. The status check and that'll all go away. There we go. Speed it back up. It's pretty much just kind of a waiting game right now. I need the money. I mean, part of me thinks I should have took that subsidiary, but a lot of times some bad stuff happens when you do that. Get a couple more baryonyx in there with that'll increase the appeal, that'll increase the money. Then I can maybe get these pens all situated where I can't add any more, and then I can figure out. Then I'll have money coming in and start doing other things. I wonder if it's a stupid forest. The forest tends to do to stop the Jeeps for some reason. I can figure out where that Jeep is. There they are. Okay, they're moving. They're moving and grooving. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. Almost there. Get a little froggy. Little froggy. Just that we're at 700,000 now, a little less than 200,000 to go. Might even need to think about maybe the walkways too. Even though there's not quite a lot of people, but getting the better walkways can help too. Yeah, that all costs money. That's probably what the plan is. Get both these pens done, because that'll take a little bit. Then we can look at some like the customer stuff and or also some of the other types of dinosaurs. You know, then we might be able to start working on multiple things at once. The more money we get coming in. Scientists are the problem right now, and there's not a whole lot that can be done about it, because I can probably get up to like one more. I can have 2 staff centers, so that'll help, and then maybe get some training. But it all costs money, so it's kind of rough. All right. Oh, we did it. All right, now we can get this baryonyx. Would have been nice if I could get 2. But I'm not going to sit here and want to wait that long. So we'll just stick with this one. Sign. All right, there we go. All right, and the good part is about 2 minutes, and we'll get more money coming in. And we'll get the baryonyx out, and we'll see how the funds go. Especially if we can crack over 2 stars. That would be nice. All right, so while that's going, I'm just going to pull up something real quick. Okay. All right, there we go. Done. All right, let's get in the pen. Release via airlift. I don't want release. Ooh, that was close.
Asset collection request received.
There we go. All right, we'll get that in there. We'll just make sure everything's still good and happy.
Transit has commenced.
Goes.
Asset transportation complete.
Yeah. Come on, get happy. Look at your forest. I know you will. Come on. Come on. Do I have to add more forest? Probably. Yeah, let's add a little bit more forest in there. There. That ought to do it. I just needed a little bit. 99. You know, let's get a little extra water in there. Okay, there we go. Yeah, now they're good and happy. Now they're good and happy. I could put, yeah, there we go. A little water over here. Oh, must be Arc Raiders. Dempsey and the other Baryonyx are fighting, so this must be Arc Raiders. Yep, so there goes the cache. Climbing up. Yep. Peel rating hasn't quite gone up as much as I thought it would, but that's okay. I could probably get one more in there. Oh. Oh.
Attention all personnel. Cover and remain there until the storm subsides. Attention all personnel. The storm is starting to pass. Please resume your normal working activity.
I think I got everything. Yep, I do. All right, now we'll close the shutters. All right, now that'll get me money coming back in. Probably what I should do is check on area for the baryonyx. Here we are. Fish right on the money area. Okay. I could probably put one. I need a little more water. That should do. Fix this. Oh. There we go. Resupply. Fill up. Boom. Got it. All right. No more cases of that. And this needs to get resupplied too. All right, I think I might go with one more baryonyx. And then I think that pen will pretty much do it, except for like the smaller dinosaurs. How many are in that pen? I might not put any more. Let me just look. Ouch. I got lots of room in this pen. What am I talking about here? Oh yeah, get another baryonyx and some more of those. Okay, definitely get another baryonyx. Actually, I tell you what, let's let them rest. Let's let I need a scientist to rest, so let's do that. Rest. While that's going, let's go here to research. I got that already. Good. Medium and large. Aha. Oh, but I need more staff. They're all resting. Okay. Well, while they're going, let's look at the size of this pen. I think there's plenty of room still. Yeah, easy. I got 2 of these in here. I could definitely research them some more. Actually, 3 of them. Yeah, so I got room for some more. Okay. Yeah, probably get a couple more of those, some more, and yeah, the Draco Rexes, yeah, and then how's the appeal? 173, yeah, okay. So the herbivores right now are technically probably making more than that. I don't know, it's hard to say. The appeal rating is definitely higher. But a baryonyx in there might, right now, one more ought to balance that out. But I can clearly see the money's coming back faster because, yeah, because it didn't take as long. We got more money because of the extra baryonyx, so it is helping. All right, we're going to take a look at the eggs here. What do we got? No traits. We don't want that one. That one's out. Those 2 are out, so it's only going to be this one. So, all right, that's fine. We just need to wait for the 900,000, and I think that'll be it for the baryonyx. I don't want to put too many more baryonyx in there because I don't think, space-wise, I don't think they're too happy. But we could start looking at the other dinosaurs, the smaller ones, probably shove a few more in, and then we can also be working on the herbivore ones too. I mean, money's still a little slow, but it's definitely, I think, a lot better than what it was. But we get this baryonyx going, then we can start working on the other dinosaur for that, in the same pen as the baryonyx, and then go from there. Because I know that needs like $340,000 for an expedition. It's like, ooh. I might change this. This is just kind of, let me replace the contract. Yeah, just change it to something else. Increase the number of guests.
The more we share our animals with the world, the more accepted they become. And by extension, the more our work enters the mainstream.
Okay. We're getting there. We don't have to wait as long, at least. I'm thinking we should go for flyers next. Once we get these two pens situated, I think we go for flyers. Yes, it'll cost money, but I think the appeal will be better, and I think the money will be better. All right, we're ready for the baryonyx. All right, there we go. Might be able to send out the expedition roughly by the time the baryonyx is. I don't know. We'll see. It'd be kind of close. Okay, release via airlift.
Collecting asset.
You know, just in case, I think I'm going to put another fish feeder.
Asset being transported.
Just in case.
Asset transported.
Forest. Shouldn't stay missing for very long. Let's just see what this dinosaur's gonna do. Oh, really?
Attention all personnel. Please proceed to cover and remain there.
Let's slow it down. So I think some things got damaged. Where's my vehicles?
Attention all personnel. The storm is starting to pass.
Lack of restrooms. What? That's new for me. New to me. Oh, that's probably. Oh, you know why? Because it needs to get repaired. You know what? I sneak one in here. Yeah, let's put one right here. All right, there we go. I think we got it all. Let's see. How's...
To say that I have a strange relationship with the dinosaurs would be an understatement. Geez, I almost lost my life to some, and to others, I owe it. But when it comes to people, well, I trust you. Don't make me regret that.
There. Forgot to let them out. All right, so we're all good now. All right, I'm going to do that expedition now. there. Oh, great. I'll lose $100,000. I don't want to, but I don't have a whole lot I can do. I mean, I could have extended for a little bit longer, but that's all right. I'll get the money back. It's not a big deal. At least, you know, at least I'm not in the, negative.
At this rate, I may need to take a lesson from you, huh? Discreetly, of course.
We crossed over to 2.1. Nice! Oh, lagoon plus other. Yeah, the lagoons are available now. Yay. Marine reptiles. Yay. Flying. Awesome. Research complete. The hadrosaurs. Research complete. Marine animals 2A. Oh, it's available, not complete. Okay. I was going to say, nice. But it's all right. Available's fine. I see I've already got the 100,000 back. I'm going to speed it up here. It's that baryonyx. I don't think I want to put too many more baryonyx in here. Oh, got dead dino. Where is it? Oh, Dempsey. Wow. Died of old age. All right. Well, then I guess I will be doing another baryonyx.
Heading to pick up the asset. Asset in transit.
All right. Well, I just don't have the money yet. I can start the process. Let's see what I get from the expedition, if I can sell anything. Really? Again? I tell you what, I might do this. I'll sell the fossils. I could use the money. I could. And I could just send it back out again. Now, I at least get the baryonyx replaced. You know what? Yeah, do it. I want to modify the genome. All right, I'm going to wait before I do the expedition again. Because of the fact that I want to get this dinosaur out. Collect eggs. Long-lived. So attack, that'd be better. Yeah, that one's better. If I'm going to do one, that'd be the one to do. Sign. Go. All right. As a matter of fact, now I can go back. Two fossils. I get nothing. That's because I sold them. All right, so we got the expedition going, got the baryonyx going.
Even I could do this next job, which means you should be able to as well. Read up on the details of the objective and then chop chop. Or chomp chomp. Get it, huh?
Okay. Honey's coming back up. ready to go. These via airlift.
Picking up asset.
All right, so that'll get the appeal back up. Money will probably start to come back a little quicker because of that. Now we'll get this expedition going here, which is almost done. We'll see what fossils we get, if we get them.
Asset transportation complete.
Go. Fossils, what do we got? Sell that one and sell that and that. All right, decent amount. Not bad, not bad. Okay. All right. View expedition map. Yep, back there again.
You're making tremendous
Yay!
strides. This last objective being a perfect example. And I suspect you're gaining interest from the higher-ups? Just remember who's in charge, huh? And if you do remember, can you share it with me?
All right, new viable genome. Cool. Okay. All right. So while that's going, let me just see how much those are going to be. They're probably not going to be that. Oh, they're not that expensive at all. At all. Okay. All right. So then let's go into the research then. I think they're under here. Right there. Scientist limit. Oh, okay. Science limit 4, but I don't think I've got enough because I think they're busy. Okay, well, as soon as that's done, that might be at the end of that. Let's see. Well, we got money climbing, so that's good. So it looks like that's done. Fossils. It looks like it. All right. B. I know what we could do. I know. Wider paths. Yes. Yeah, see if we can get the wider paths, because that'll help too, to make things a little bit more comfortable for people. Hotel might be nice too. might be able to move the bunker and put a hotel in here. That might be good. Let me just see. Can I build the hotels? Small hotel. You know what? I might actually be able to do that. Let's see. Take this. Move that. Take this. Move the building. Take yes. Small hotel. Tell you what, let's move this bathroom. Okay, let's take this path. My hotel. Okay, I might have to make more adjustments once the large hotel comes into play. All right, there we go. All right, let's get the large luxury path. Brush tool. The wider path was probably the one just before it, but the luxury path will definitely make people feel better. And might even bring in some more cash. All right, so we're going to go to the Science Center now. Look at the fossils. Okay. That's almost 100%. Let's see about the Expedition Center here. I don't have enough staff. Okay. All right. I just need to go one more round, I think, and then that will be done. Okay. Okay.
Please review this next objective. It should prove helpful to our mission.
Revenue, park rating. Let's go park rating.
The park rating is looking good, but it could be looking better.
Extraction complete. Beautiful. All right, expedition map. Now we should be able to go. That's the fire room. Go there. I'm just going to look at the research tree here for the flyers. All right, so that's that one. How much does that need? All right, we got the money, but not the scientists. All right, because I think this might be the better dinosaur for flying right here. So I think that we're going to start working on the research up to here. But we may need to start doing what I'm thinking is, because research is obviously a problem right now. So I'm thinking we're gonna need to come into here. We're gonna need, I think, do this training center. But we need, wow. Is there anything else that can help with that? Have some less cost down, cheaper cost, faster answers, cheaper, improved cost. Transit. Staff, yeah. So we may have to reconfigure our staff. We may have to fire some. Because I don't think, yeah, because we need the 16. We can only have up to five scientists. So, oh yeah, we may have to. Yeah, we have to eventually fire some at some point. We may have to do. What we may have to do is get rid of all the scientists, get what we need to do the research, and then we eventually may be able to balance out at some point. But that's what we may have to do: is hire, fire. We'll see. We'll see. We may not even need to go that route. We'll have to wait and see. You know, we might be able to complete the challenge without going this far, but we'll have to wait and see. But let me go and let me look at the research again. Let me look at the pens. I didn't do those. That's fine. Here we go. Dinosaur creation. Yeah, we're going to need the aviary for sure. So we might as well go and start working on that. Start getting that unlocked, because that's going to be rather expensive. So if we start getting that, get that unlocked and all that stuff, slowly start working on that while we're working on the other pen. Kind of start trying to juggle things a little bit here. Because, you know, right now, while we're trying to get the rest of the dinosaurs for here, then the next move is to go up here, all the while working toward the aviary stuff. You know, trying to juggle all that in there. Okay, now let me see. View research. Did I ever get the... Did not. I only had 4. Okay, they're all busy. Okay. Any that need resting, rest them now while I can. Yes. Why don't we rest you? Okay. It's a shame in order to see all the scientists you can hire, you have to fire. You know, let me just double check that, because that's what I think. Let me see. You bio fire, yeah. Yeah, that, yeah, I don't want to fire. Okay. All right, so we're going to slowly start getting to a stopping point here. I think what I want to do is see about, you know, this dinosaur that I've been working on. Expedition complete. Nice. All right, let's look at the fossils. Sell. All right. 1,000. That. Yeah. What? What the heck? Get it done. Get it done. Maybe that's resting. Can I come up here? Oh, I still need that one that's resting. Maybe.
Please await further instruction.
Oh, you would come with a storm, wouldn't you?
Attention all personnel.
All right, I think I got everything repaired. New complete genome. Yay! And before I forget, let's get them all out. Synthesize. Yep, that one. Sign. All right. All right. Oh, yeah, that was a... Oh, if I get the large... Oh, I may have to get the large hotel. All right, let me just see the research on that. I need 500 guests. All right, I need 500 guests. We may have to eventually do that, but I need 500 guests for that. Most likely I hit 3 stars, I'll have 500 guests. All right, here we go. Select eggs. All right, what do we got? Ooh, we got a lot here. Wow, okay. We only need to do 1 batch. Yep, we want that one. That one. Okay, good so far on funds. Sickly. No, no. No. All appetite, health loss. You know what? I think I'm going to go with this one. And forget those 3. Yeah, let's do that. Sign. Okay, yeah, that hotel definitely was a good investment right here. And if I can get the large one in there, that's even better. It'll be able to see more area. And I might be able to take this one. Maybe just slide it on over. Slide this a little bit more. And have 2 hotels here. And that might help too. Instead of bulldozing it. Might as well make advantage of it. Or take advantage of it. All right, release via airlift.
Asset requiring collection. En route to pick up the asset. Asset to be collected. Adding to the list.
There we go. All right.
Asset transportation underway.
All right, we're back up to 240,000. We can come up here to here. Wow. All right. Well, I tell you what. Let's do this. Let's look at this. Who can we get rid of? I like the faster research. Oh, maybe. Well, the motivated's good too. You know what? Faster treatment. Let's get rid of. Let's try to replace her. Let's replace her. Let's fire her. I know it's logistics. I need any good logistics. None? Really? Firm for 100,000. You know what? Yeah, do it. All right, there we go. Oh, really? Ew. Do you know what? We'll try this one. It's got 10 genetics. I mean, that's 6 out of 10 genetics. Oh, but I ain't got the cash. Oh, you. That stinks. But I will in a minute.
Delivery has been completed.
Vices to the park.
All right. Try this again. Confirm. Yep, there we go. All right, let's see. Was that enough? Yes, it was. It was just enough. Perfect. So yeah, I'm gonna have to do some science balancing, it looks like. You know, maybe replacing some old ones. Maybe, I don't know about training on that. I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't know. Can he be can that one be trained? Yes, he can. He can be trained. 1 point available. I think that might be better suited in logistics. Yeah, that'll make things a little even easier. All right, there we go. Okay.
Asset has been transported.
So yeah, we're still getting our assets transported here.
To some, this may seem inhumane. But when we let the dinosaurs fight, or when we manipulate them to, we gain a greater understanding of the animals. This research may eventually help us to better manage them.
Oh, that's cool. You can actually see the people through the glass. That's awesome. Actually, I think those aren't, I think that's just the, oh, we don't actually see the actual gas. That'd be cool if we could see the gas. At least while we can see some of the employees, but. Oh, man. Oh, well. All right, but the appeal, I think, is coming up. Missing forest? Really?
Delivery complete. To the park.
Missing rock. All right. Well, I don't mind putting some rocks in various places. All right, there we go. That ought to help. But they should get water here. The water should climb back up. Really? That's weird. Plenty of water in here. I tell you what, let's do... Maybe because there's like 3 of them. There we go. Ah, that should do it. Yeah, I think that did it. Yep, that did it. Wow. Poor Jeep. That poor Jeep. Wow. All right, we're going to go ahead and start one more research, and I think that might be a good, this might be a good place to end it. Yeah, I think. Yeah. That going, got that. Yeah, there we go. All right. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Can we do this one too? Please tell me we can't. Yes! Get them both going. Nice! All right, I gotta see what the other dinosaur was. Draco Rex. Okay, let's just take a look at the research real quick. A small herbivore. It is right there, Draco Rex. All right, I can probably get this one going too. Yeah, research all at once. Get to the Draco Rex so we can get some more. Especially when they start to die, we'll be in a position to be able to replace them. And who knows what their genome is at? Their genome might not be at 100%, the wild ones. So that could be what's hurting our cash flow too. Those dinosaurs may not have 100% genome. So that could be part of the problem. You know, can I get the Draco Rex done right now? At least researched? Oh, yes. I'll take it. I'll take it. The more I get done right this minute, the better. Because then when I come back here for the challenge, it's... we'll be able to focus on other things. Okay. Yeah, we probably don't need too many more in this pen. I probably a couple, maybe one or two more of the Nigersauruses. All right, probably a few more of the Nociceratops, and then maybe a few more of the Dragorexes, because I think there's still a little bit more room, which will help here with this hotel. It'll appeal rating across the board. Yeah, I think definitely want to get the larger hotel. Move it over. Probably need to get this thing out of the way. Yeah, let me just see how's our coverage rating right now for that. Yeah, so we have room to move it because this covers quite a bit. So we have room to move it out. Yeah, we should be fine. Speaking of which, yeah, I could probably, if I move it down and out here. All right, well, I'll figure that out later. I won't worry about that right now. The important thing is we've got, we got the expeditions we can definitely start doing. We're just kind of let this run with some run up for some cash. So yeah, we did quite a bit today. Completed the other challenge, which is cool. This is the last challenge, and it's looking like we'll finish this one too. And oh, just my park rating. All right, that's fine. I was like, okay, what are you giving me now? Just my park rating. Okay. Awesome. So yeah, I'm leaving it fast while I'm talking here, because that way we can have some funds build up so that when we come back in here, we can continue we can jump in right away, maybe get some expeditions going, because we'll still have to do more research, because especially if we're going to go for the aviaries, more research we need to do. We need the aviary hatchery. We'll need the viewing gallery. That's pretty much the two things there. We got the fish feeder thing done already, which is great because we needed that. We'll need that for the flying dinosaurs. So we have already got our step ahead on that one. And so by having the aviaries researched already, that's awesome. Then we'll need to start moving toward the flying, researching toward the top level of that we can get access to the flying dinosaurs, so we can get them in there and really start pumping up our appeal rating and our profit. But when we come back in here, probably next week, the goal is to continue to get the herbivore pen worked on, get a few more in there, because I think that's going to help with our park rating. It's going to help with our money and appeal rating, and bring in more guests, even though the herbivores don't bring in as much as because the carnivores bring in a lot more money, because the people like to see the carnivores. But get a good stable herbivore pen with the other pen that we have for the carnivores. That'll at least give us a nice springboard for cash, so we can focus on getting the aviaries, because I think we get the aviary for a flying dinosaur, that's going to really start increasing our trajectory, getting us toward the 5 stars. Then if we still need another boost, then we may have enough money coming in from the aviaries. We can still work on the aviaries, of course, but we can also start working toward the marine animals. Get the marine animals, which I think would probably push us over the edge with the other customer amenities as well. Because we're definitely going to want the better amenities, because that also brings in more cash and more and makes things makes our economy better. So yeah, that's what the plan is. When we get in there, work on the herbivore pen and work toward those other goals. So what we're going to do is, I've already got it set up. So let me just double check. I think Majestic is live. Let me double check that. Yep, she is live. And of course, wouldn't you know, as I'm getting ready to try and end the stream, a storm is flying in. Wouldn't you know it? Let me just get through this storm real quick here. Get things repaired. Let me get the people inside. Go, go, go. Make sure any fencing gets fixed. So, yep, fix that, fix that, fix that, fix that. Fix that. You didn't quite miss everything, Icarus. You still got just a couple minutes because the storm just hit, so... So you didn't miss much. You know, you're gonna catch a little bit. You're gonna catch a little bit. I'm trying to fix everything because the storm just came running through. But I did complete the Canadian challenge. Welcome in, by the way. So, yeah, no, I did complete the Canadian challenge. I did get that done. This is the United Kingdom one now. This is the UK I'm working on. It's a little bit, I think it's a little bit tougher because the scientists are more of a challenge in this one. All right, yep, so that looks like that's all good. Power grid's temporarily down while that fixes. There we go. So yeah, this one when we started out, we had, let me get the people out here. There we go. All right, so when we started out, we had wild dinosaurs. We had to capture. We had to basically redo the park's layout a little bit. Everything was destroyed. Yeah, so we had to get rid of. We had to handle all the wild dinosaurs, which we've done. And out of those, there were baryonyxes, or at least one. I've got more now. The first one died. I called it Dempsey. Dempsey's in here now. So, a matter of fact, now that you're here, we're going to name this one. At least we'll get this one named for you. There you go. Icarus Onyx. There you go. And over here, we got our herbivores. We've got the Nigersauruses. Yeah. Yeah, I don't mind delaying a little bit. I can delay it just a little bit. That way it gives me time to build my cash flow up a little bit for next week. If you haven't yet, Icarus, I do have a poll up for what to do once I complete the challenges. I've got tuberculosis. Did I'll get back to the poll in a second here. Let me check my research. Did I get that medicine? Tuberculosis. I did not. Let's get these researches going. I have the funds. I've got the people. You saw the poll? All right, great. Did you also, vote? Okay, there we go. All right, so we'll get that going. Get the dinosaurs healed. All right, so the MVU will get out there and start healing up the dinosaurs. Medicine complete. Research complete. Salmonella. Yeah, figure them out and go ahead and do some of those, get some of the rest of those medicines done. They're not, they didn't hit me too much financially, and it's just preventative maintenance, especially one of them I had to do. All right, well, while I'm at it, let me go and let me get these scientists resting. That way they'll be ready to roll. All right, there we go. Okay, I think so. I saw it when you first posted it. Okay, you might want to double check if you just see if you voted. If you did, great. If you haven't, just remember to go ahead and vote, because if you want to see a particular game, one thing we have. Wow, this game really doesn't want me to quit, does it? Oh, yeah, one of the ones I need to work toward. Okay. See, that's why I want to start getting this removed. All right, I'm going to go ahead and slow it down now. So things are going to start getting hairy at this point. So we'll slow it down. All right. So one thing that we've seen when it comes to a lot of the polls we post we've seen like one game maybe way in the lead, but that doesn't always guarantee it's going to win. We've seen it to where that the one game may be in the lead, and then all of a sudden people start voting and it flips. So for everyone that's watching, if you haven't gone to the poll yet, under the post page of our YouTube channel, definitely go over there, especially if you're liking the Jurassic World content and you haven't voted yet. Go ahead and go to that poll, vote for what you want to see. Basically, the two options are: do you want me to continue working on the sandboxes in Jurassic World Evolution 2 for a while after the challenges, and then eventually go to Jurassic World Evolution 3? Or as soon as the challenges are done, do you want me to go ahead and zip on over to Jurassic World Evolution 3? So that's the two options. Let me know what you think in the poll, because it looks like you're gonna have another week to vote, because obviously I'm not gonna complete this challenge today. It's not gonna happen. That one's gone too. There's two of them down. Well, at least I have the research open so I know which ones it is to do. So yeah, that's going to hurt the money and all that, but that's all right. I've got, I have those researches done. I can start the expeditions for them. I just have to remember which ones. And if not, I find others. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. If I find something with a better appeal, I can unlock it and go for that. So no biggie. And it might be beneficial because those were the the first run. So maybe I'll look at something a little bit with a higher appeal. I might do that. So yeah. So as I was saying, you're still gonna have at least about a week or so to vote. About a week to vote, because
Transportation underway.
because when I do the schedule, it's gonna be for that. It's gonna be a week. So, so yeah, you'll have time until till that's done. So about a weekish. So yeah, definitely get out there and vote if you want to see which one you want to see. And like I said, just because it's one's higher now than the other doesn't mean the other's not going to win as people start to vote. So definitely go ahead and vote. Make sure you hit the like button on that post to get it out to other people, so that they can also get their say and vote as well. So yeah. And so what may end up happening is, depending on when I finish the challenges, if I still have if I finish with an hour, which I don't know, it might be more than that at this rate, because I'm not even at 3 stars yet. But let's just say hypothetically, I've got like 2 hours left. I'm not going to jump to Jurassic World Evolution 3 if that is the one that wins, because I have to make sure it's fully set up, make sure double check all the audio, graphics setting. Even though I've already kind of done that, I still like to double, triple check everything. And then I have to make sure when I open it up in OBS, all that stuff when I go to bring it on. So that'll do the, that's more so when I'm actually going to open the game to play, but more so checking all the settings and all that other stuff. So what I would end up doing is, with 2 hours left, I just jump into the sandbox for a little bit in this game, in Jurassic World Evolution 2, play the sandbox as kind of a last hurrah. That way everybody kind of wins. And then after that, go with Jurassic World Evolution 3, if that is in fact the one that wins. So we'll have to wait and see. So remember, go vote. Vote. If you depending on so whatever you want to see wins. So definitely go vote. All right. So with that, I've already got it set up to raid Majestic. She is live. So all you got to do is, if you're on YouTube, when the stream ends, a little something will pop up, a little notification will pop up saying, hey, you want Majestic, we're gonna go over to Majestic, and there'll be a button that says go now, or a link. Hit that and it'll go ahead and it'll take you on over to Majestic stream. When you're there, if you're liking the content, if you're watching it, hit the like. Don't forget to get subscribe. She's trying to get to 1,000 subscribers. I think the last I saw, she's got 50. She's only 50 away. So yeah, make sure you definitely subscribe. She makes some really good content. Yeah, I think she's doing Planet Crafter today, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah. So when you go over there, say hi. Let her know where you're coming from. You can say Wasabi Raid. She is. Thanks, Icarus. Thank you. Appreciate that for confirming that. So yeah, say Wasabi Raid, like, subscribe, and check out the content. She makes some really good content. She's a really good content creator. Yeah, she supports us. We support her. It's we get we Icarus knows we play Fortnite stuff. We have a good time. We make a lot of funny content. So she's a good content creator. Definitely go check her out. So let me go ahead and just do a quick save on the game here. It's been a little while. All right, we got it saved. All right, so like I said, soon as the stream ends, go ahead and just hit that button to go ahead and go on over to her stream and check out what she's doing today. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I want to thank everybody for watching. You got value out of this content, please hit the like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch and you're enjoying the content, please make sure you follow there as well. If you've subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate it. And also, just a quick reminder, we do have on YouTube, we do have memberships available. That's another way to help support the channel if you're looking to become a member. There are perks available for that. And on Twitch, you can subscribe there too if you want. But subscribing on Twitch and becoming a member, they're not required. You don't have to do it, but they are greatly appreciated. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and park the train for the day. Yes, Icarus, I'm getting off this train. So I'm parking the train, getting off at this station. I hope to see you all at the next station. Bye, everybody.